All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. We are playing some more of Fallout New Vegas. All set up, having a comfy little time here. We're on our way to the first of the DLC, because like I said last time, I wanted to do one of these. The Northern Passage, hang on, should take me to the Happy Trails Expedition. That's the first one that people said I should do. The other ones, like, you kind of can do them. You kind of have to do them in a certain order because they're tied together through the story. I don't know the details. I'm sure I'll see when I get into it, but for now, we're just going to go to this one because I wanted to check some of these out. I do have a lot of, like, those other factions to check out for Mr. House and see if I can go to Yes Man, but we'll just kind of put that on hold for the time being because this game is long. I checked the load screen and it said we're 30 hours into this playthrough. That's pretty huge. I'm having a great time, though. This is probably the most I've done of a game for, like, in such a short amount of time as well. Hope people have been enjoying the VODs. Can I go this way? Probably. I should turn up my own volume, too. Let me do that. Go for a little bump. Go for a little jump. Looks like we can walk up this just safely. The marker will take me to where I need to go. Looks like there's no items or raiders up over here. I was kind of expecting people to be in the way. Maybe see some more bark scorpions. Ooh. Fallout's just very popular at the moment. Yeah, I didn't realize they had that show going on when I started. I also didn't realize that, like, they were actually bringing back New Vegas for it. Up over here? Oh, okay, it's a cave. I was looking for, like, a big, like, canyon entrance. See, this is kind of funny to me because you just know that, like, when they added the DLC, they just spray painted this one part of the rock and are like, yeah, it's a passage now. Sure. Oh. Right off the bat, we got some people here.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Okay, you can tell he's a DLC character because he has a different voice actor instead of the same 4 or 5 people as the rest of the Wasteland. You do anything around here besides talk too much? You can see you're wearing a Pip-Boy in a vault suit. Don't have a high medicine count. Pip-Boy in a vault suit?
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pip-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think?
Oh.
Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Where's Vault 22 located?
I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that. To all the people I left behind.
Perception 7. You're lying. You have no idea where Vault 22 is.
Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the Pip-Boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean?
I already don't like this guy.
Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Okay. He knows it has maps and stuff, but he doesn't seem to know how to use that. Did you notice that I'm also wearing a Pip-Boy?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Well then. Ooh, my science skill can get me a science check, chat. Your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing. But there's also speech. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I better go tell Jed. I love how both of these are different skill checks, but basically are the same thing. I can tell it's not working. But give me the speech one. Don't think your Pip-Boy works. I'd better go tell Jed.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
This guy's so rude. I'm convincing. You're not. He'll believe me.
Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
I'm after stuff. What I want is for you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Okay, he's gone. Good. Get out of here. That guy's a jerk. I did not want him there. He was making me annoyed. What about you?
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
It's so jarring how everyone has, like, new voices. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was it like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie.
Well.
So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Telling me about Caliente?
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
That's an unsettling sight to imagine, chat. Quite the story. What do you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Well, goodbye. You sound like you've lived a fun life.
Catch you another time, then.
I don't know if sending that vault suit guy away was a good idea for this, but he annoyed me, so I'm cool with it. Yeah, let's talk to you. You're the guy in charge here, right?
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too. We had another prospect with a pit boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy.
Yeah, me. Where have I heard this guy's voice before? I can't put my finger on it. Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
That's a very specific thing, but now that you've said it, I have to ask about it. I think he voices 3 Dog in Fallout 3. Now that you say it, I kind of hear it, but I haven't heard Three Dog talk in such a long time, so I wouldn't, like, I don't feel confident about that answer. I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
Uh-oh.
You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Okay, tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Just Googled it. This character was his first work in Fallout. Okay, so it's not that guy's voice actor, but I feel like I've heard this guy's voice somewhere before. Wait. Now, maybe it's the beard that's on this guy as well that's reminding me. Does he voice, like, the main character of the Walking Dead game, Lee? I think that might be the voice. Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Okay. He is Lee from The Walking Dead. I knew it! I knew I recognized it. That was definitely it. Okay. But yeah, those white legs don't sound like very pleasant people. I'm guessing we're gonna need to be dealing with these guys if we head on with this, but warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Ooh. Had some other questions.
Shoot.
Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
I mean, I didn't know who Joshua Graham was until he brought it up, so this is kind of on you, buddy. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like Happy Trails isn't in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Well, do you know anything about their thing?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Anyone see his head just freak out, like, a couple sentences ago? It kind of bobbed up and down and snapped back to normal. You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Okay, other questions.
Shoot.
I understand this caravan's headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Okay. Well, sounds like I just saved your butt by getting rid of that fake guy. I guess I'm ready to go.
I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
What? Let Jed know when you're ready to leave when you're carrying 75 pounds or less. Really? Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay, that's all for now. I'll be back then.
Yeah, reckon you will.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go take care of that then. Let me just go to Novak. Hang on. I keep forgetting what button is the world map, or the Pip-Boy, when I load things up. Followers Outpost. Gibson Scrapyard. Go to Novak here. I got rid of that guy. He was mean. I said he was lying, and then he ran off. It's not my fault, or my problem. If he's gonna act that way, I ain't gonna keep him around. You're making me get rid of stuff, yeah. Alright, let's drop off some actual stuff then. Hang on. Take this off. I'll have to drop off my heavy armor then, won't I? Weight is at... Oh, yeah, I gotta drop a whole lot of stuff off. What's the heaviest guns we got here? Hunting shotgun. Yeah, I can put these away. Take the sniper. Don't need this thing. Cattle prod. Don't want the knife either. I'd prefer to keep these if I could. I suppose the rifle is low on bullets anyway, so I could put this away. Now for apparel. Don't need to be carrying Benny's suit, but I really should be wearing this when I talk to people for the extra barter. Metal helmet reinforced. I got the combat armor. Recon armor. I really never end up needing this thing, so I should just put it away. Naughty Nightwear doesn't really weigh anything. I'm never gonna take off the beret for the helmet, let's be real. Don't need this. I suppose the spacesuit could also go. Wanderer outfit. Let me just get rid of these because they're taking up space. Now, what else could we get rid of here? As for aid, doctor's bags. Let me just put away some of these. Gecko meat. Oh, I got 4 weight of that. Yeah, just put those away. That's life. Meeting people. Just one more thing. Nuka-Cola Victory. Yeah, let's put that away. There, we're at 75. That good? The DLC has its own gear. Let me also make sure I can put this away here. Again, chat, I'm not worried about locking myself out of options. Yeah, let me put away one of the bears. 1 teddy for good luck, and the rest of the teddies can stay there. Okay. Make a save just in case things go wrong. 30 hours, chat. 30 hours. Now, we had to get a big explanation before we can actually go into the DLC. Because, you know, they gotta give us a little bit of a briefing. This should be good enough, right? Hang on a second. It was 74. Good.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
I'm guessing this survival check lets me carry more into this, but I'm not even halfway there, so yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
There's an intro cutscene. Does this get claimed? Or is there any music that gets claimed for it? Fallout New Vegas, Honest Hearts. Been excited, chat. Yeah, we just went over that, Murphy.
Slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona.
Uh-oh.
I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite.
Oh.
Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
Okay.
Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
There we go. Whoa.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks. But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
All right.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
All right. It looks a bit more saturated and colorful here compared to the Mojave.
Shh. Hold on now. I swear God damn it, ambush! Cover people!
Where? Where? I can't see anybody. I'm not trying to pickpocket anybody. Somebody got blown up there. Whoa!
Stay low, people, stay.
White legs, Painmaker. They're yellow, so I guess they're not a threat?
Low.
I think this is a cutscene where they're supposed to die or something.
Here I come.
Whoa.
I was a sheriff once, goddammit.
Hang on, what do they got? Let me just take this. Dark Datura. Also, thank you, Kerfuzzle, for the resub there. I've just been letting everybody yap for a little bit here. White legs, hide armor. I don't want that. Cora anti-venom, just take that. A fire axe. It's valuable, so I'll carry that with me. Oh, no.
Don't you die on me.
Wait. What the... Wait. Everybody's dead? Oops. Is this supposed to happen? I thought we were all gonna go on a grand adventure here. Well then. I guess I'm not getting paid for the rest of this trip. It's scripted, they die no matter what. So I didn't lose anything on... I helped that guy by letting him go then, didn't I? He could have died here if I let him just join the thing. Can't seem to hit nobody. Well, alright. Goodbye, Jed. Take this. Here's the rest of my payment, since it's the only thing I'm apparently gonna get. Prospector outfit, useless. Alright then. Oh, another hunting rifle. Leather armor, just take it for now. Merc troublemaker outfit, Recharger pistol, that's a weird one, but take the stim packs. Okay, someone's shooting at me now, that's not good. There you are! Hang on a second, let me break out that hunting rifle. Weapon, recharger pistol, hunting rifle, there we go. You're not very centered there, are you? Damn it. Back away a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. How am I not hitting you? Just... There we go, finally. Can't believe those missed. Alright, what's this? Grenade launcher? Yeah, I'll take that. Another hunting rifle. I want the leather armor. No, I don't, honestly. I don't know why I picked that up. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and repair with this now. I wasn't expecting things to just, like, immediately go to hell. I'm sure there were many of you just waiting to see my reaction to that. Hang on, let's make sure I looted everybody here. Stella. Alright, she had a laser rifle. Yeah. So, like they said, we can't go back the way we came. Take the anti-venom, another hunting rifle. Whatever. This tomahawk seems to be worth a whole lot more, for some reason. Well, that's because... No, the whole stack of them are worth that. Did I take these? Do these... What type of weapon do these count as? Just melee for a throwable? Not sure if I even need this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, let me see if I can get this guy. There we go. Take the auto, take the anti-venom. Yeah. Alright, yeah, they use the melee skill. Well then. Alright then. You messed up my job! Now you're gonna get yours, buddy. Optional. Defeat the white leg assault. Move on to the valley. Optional. Well, I don't think they were gonna talk to me. Glad I immediately found a hunting rifle, but what do we got here? Got some water. Anything in this? There is. Empty. Come on now. There we go. Getting out of there was a little tricky. Just have a little look around, chat. Let's see what we got. What a terrible job. Like, why would the courier even take this job for such a tiny amount of money? The real reason is the player just wants a new sandbox to run around in, but, like, thinking about it, like, through a lore perspective, it's just like, why? The courier would not, like, spend weeks going on such, like, such a ridiculous trip. Oh. I'm afraid I'm gonna clip through these. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this now. Where is... Come on now. Come on, get cover. Follows chalk. Who are you shooting at? You're yellow, so are you my friend or not? You're a courier. Weeks of travel was literally your whole life before the Mojave. Will he talk to me if I approach? Let's find out.
Hoi. White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Joshua Graham? It's quite the zoom from far away, yeah. I'm glad I didn't shoot at him. I feel like I was gonna miss dialogue if I did. I think there was a white leg below him, and he was shooting at them, right? Who is this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Okay. Can tell him to go away. All right, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Wow, you're really selective. Which sentences are allowed to use that accent, apparently? Follows Chalk has given you the well-stacked Cairns perk. Cairns? White follows Chalk is in your party. Reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all near... But what is this, like, Assassin's Creed, like, lookout tower thing? And inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, so this guy's coming with me now. Sure. Talk.
What can I tell you?
Tell me about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Okay. If you shoot this guy, it basically makes the whole DLC hostile. Well, it's a good thing I didn't shoot at him and I saw the yellow marker. Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Okay, this is really bugging me. Like, every other sentence, he's either talking like a dude with a whisper or talking like he's trying to put on like a weird like native accent. It's so weird how he keeps going in and out of it on each line. What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
All right, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
All right, cool. Bighorners of the Eastern Virgin. All right, well, talking to him gave me quests. That's cool. Come on, there's got to be another body here that he just shot at, right? Someone was shooting at me. Find a way up the cliffs. The DLC is kind of just overwhelming me with talky parts, chat. So we'll just get this. We'll get the exposition out of the way and we'll explore. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not trying to rush and finish this entire DLC. There they are. Okay. I'm not trying to rush and finish this in, like, one sitting or anything like that. The voice sounds kind of Irish to me.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Okay. Healing powder and... Nah, I'm good.
What can I tell you?
I'm taller than you now. Who are the tribals that attacked me?
White legs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force, fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley, but Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley.
Okay. Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Okay. I want to know more about you.
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Ooh. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
So, this Joshua Graham fella seems the Burn Man either survived, or somebody's claiming to be the Burn Man that survived. I guess I'll have to see what happens here. Also, I can't get over his hat. Like, he's got this whole, like, tribal look going on with the armor and stuff, and then he's just got, like, this trucker hat with a W for Wumbo on the top. What do you know about the new Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
Okay. What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Okay. Now, right now, Follows Chalk here is, like, the only way I'm gonna get information, since my whole caravan basically just died on the way in. Why is it so important we fight the Whitelegs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts. They poach our hunting grounds.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the Dead Horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Anything else with this?
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
Yeah, it sounds like working with Caesar's Legion never goes well for anybody, especially people who are high-ranking in Caesar's Legion. What happened to him?
You see his face, you'll understand.
Okay. So either they're gonna use the model of a ghoul for him to show that he's burned, or a random ghoul is gonna be impersonating him, claiming to be the Joshua Graham. Don't tell me if I'm right, but I'm just making predictions out loud. The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Maul, have you seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Ha! Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Alright, let's get going.
Go with fortune.
Alright, you're alright, follows Chalk. Let's get a move on here, and please don't die after we just had a long conversation. That's happened a little bit too often for me lately. That's a walkie sign. Don't see any red dots. Hang on a second, I should check the world map here. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So this little misty area around isn't explorable, right? So the DLC is basically just this little section here. Now, is this based on a real location or a real layout in Utah? I'm kind of curious, because my friend was showing me the other day, like, how the real-world map of Las Vegas, like, matches up with the Fallout New Vegas map. He showed me a thing where apparently the walk from Good Springs to New Vegas, or Vegas, is 30-something hours in real life.
Yeah.
It's based on a real park, Zion National Park. Okay, cool. All right. Whoa.
Freeze. Don't move a muscle. Yao Guai.
I thought he just said Yao Guai. I'm too tired for this, clearly. Giant Yao Guai. This is the DLC, yes.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
Alright. This intro is very AAA game, isn't it? We're just walking and talking. It's like Focus Courier. Bowser's Castle is right up ahead. Okay. By the way, what does the quest say right now? Travel to the Dead Horses Camp at Eastern Virgin. Green gecko. They bit its head off. Chat, this does not seem like a wholesome park for teddies. Jed is just dead. Help the Misfits improve their... Okay, that's for back home. Nellis Solar Array. I don't need to look at those. It doesn't matter. Does this have a thing? Yeah, it's leading me there.
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Cool. Not seeing too much around here. I don't have Wild Wasteland, no. Maybe I'll turn on Wild Wasteland for, like, another playthrough. Oh, hang on, there's a red dot there. Wait, these are bears? I thought they were lizards. Oh. Oh. From a distance, I thought they were... Yeah, I thought they were, like, lizard things. They're mutant bears? That's not good. I don't want to hurt the teddies, even if they're mutated. But I will. I know I will. Careful. We got fun little marks right there, too.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
keep going, Mr. Chalk. Aha, there's a road. I'm in this whole jam because I wanted to get 50 caps. Once again, this is another job that the courier has just gotten absolutely screwed on.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, you have a gun? You have a gun? Okay. Chat, am I a bad person for, like, being surprised that, like, after all this, he just breaks out, like, a 9mm and goes pop, pop on the bug? That just seems so jarring to me. Let me see. 50 caps a day, but you've been on the trip for weeks. Oh, that's true. Wait,
I'm
but...
happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Alright, fine. We'll go the other way. But I'm taking out this mole rat. It looked at me funny.
Got him!
Where?
Go!
Take him out. Yeah, look at him go! He learned fly. Alright, let's get a move on, kids. Keep down the road. Watching while playing Fallout 4. I've seen some stuff for 4. Maybe I'll play that one day too. But for now, we can just enjoy this. This has been good. We got a little station here.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Alright then. Wow. Sacred toilet. 2 HP to drink from. Empty soda bottles. Clipboard here. Burned book. Oh, hang on, there's rounds. Nice. And a park ranger hat. Has big value. Taking my time, slowly seeing what's what here. Oh, gives you +5 survival. Okay. Feels like the survival stat is useful in this DLC, but by the time I'd upgrade it, I'd be done, wouldn't I? I want to keep getting my science up. A spork. Where are we headed to? We gotta go down around this way.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
No problem. Yo, check out those marks. From a distance, they look like creepy faces of the Ninja Turtles. This is Honest Hearts DLC. You have discovered Eastern Virgin.
Show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Seems like they really want to make sure I go to this camp before anything else. So let's just keep following the path. Look at that. I just look at it and I see, like, cursed Ninja Turtles. What do we got here? A big horner hide bed.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Can't take any of these. Campfire sack. Just a little bit of wonder glue in there. Well, at least Chalk's got a weapon.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow. Eh?
Oh. Can I disarm these? Okay, disarming stuff gives XP. Okay, a couple people were telling me that, so I should try it. I don't need the stuff. Bear traps are not nice, though, chat. You shouldn't be doing that. Should probably sip some water, shouldn't I? Give myself some HP back. My HP did take a bit of a hit because I kind of got caught off guard by some of the, those white legs, that's what they're called. It seems cool so far. Hydrate and check your posture, streamer. No problem. Can do that. Just keep stopping to take some sips. Everyone hydrate like the courier is. Hmm. Oh, good. Delicious water that we're just kind of, like sloshing through right now. Disarming their defenses. Hello? Anyone here? Are we close? Let's find out. Okay, we're about to be there. That was the welcome booth, and this was the river, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm going underwater there. Oh. Red dots up ahead, chat. I should make a save in case something goes bad. Did Jed even pay me anything? I'm probably gonna have to find the Happy Trails caravan myself and demand payment for surviving. What was he even carrying to that again? I don't even remember, not gonna lie. What do we have here? Fallen Rock Cave. That's not what we're looking for right now, so we'll leave that alone. I can fast travel to it later. Every bear trap disabled is a teddy saved. Exactly. Hey. Dead horse stalker. Okay.
Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Hmm. It's like people are sparring. Dead Horse's camp. It's very green over here. Hey, what's up, friend? What are you doing? Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't think I'm cool enough. I can steal stuff. What are you guys up to?
Ya tag.
Yeah, tag.
Alright. Yeah, a tug to you too. Hang on a sec. Let's just hop in the cave. So apparently a lot of people here just don't talk. Angel Cave. Finding locations up the wazoo. Disciple of Canaan.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Wow. Okay, just gonna remind everybody, I took the perk for the damage buff. I didn't take it to say things like that. Oh, that's horrible, man. Wow. With sneering imperialist, if you're too dumb to speak my I don't even want to say that, man. That's mean. Intelligence 7. Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Oh. Oh, oh, man. This perk is pretty wild in this DLC. I can see. That is, You just have the option to be an absolute, like, horrible, rude person to everybody. Thanks. I would sure hate to be shown thunder and fire. Why do I gotta be so snarky? Come on, be nice. They're helping me out here. You're down on your luck, Mr. Courier. Be on your best behavior, then.
You wise for Auslander.
I feel like they'd all attack me if I picked that stuff.
Yeah, tag.
Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get a sneering imperialist check for this guy. I wonder, does the cannibal perk also give you a bunch of funny speech checks? That'd be really funny for that run. I don't think different perks give you a lot of speech checks like in Fallout 3. This is more of a New Vegas thing, right? That is really cool, though. I like that idea a lot. Even though it's obviously I wouldn't want to say the sneering imperialist things. It's fun to have the option.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Okay, so you're Joshua, and you seem to have... Is that a SWAT vest on you? How do you immediately know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay. So our options are... I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do? Don't try to get me to help you. I'm not interested. How about I find Dear Daniel and shake the information out of him so I can be hostile about it? I mean, it's interesting that this Joshua Graham is so just willing to want to help me in the first place. Like, why should he care if some random caravan or courier comes wandering into the area? So he must really need my help with something, So, what can I do for you?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Okay. He really likes to fiddle with those guns. Unlike every other NPC who just stares at me. Blank stared, yeah. This is the VA for the Skyrim Dark Elf male. Okay. If you try to attack him, he kills you in like 1 to 2 hits. I would expect it. Dude looks like he probably means business. But remember, chat, he also apparently used to be high-ranking in the Legion, so can we trust him so easily? Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
He does have a very hypnotic voice, yes. I was kind of expecting to hear Jed talk a lot more. I wasn't expecting that whole caravan to just get popped off right at the beginning here. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Wait, what about the taboos, though? Tell me more. Arrival at Zion. Can't take any of these.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
He's got a lot of different things to say. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Okay. I've met Caesar, you know. What do you think he'd say if I told him you were here?
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive.
The gun disappears.
And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No. He lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it.
Okay. Are you guys noticing that when he puts the gun down from this angle, it just kind of like pops out of existence onto that one that's on the table? Yes, this is the burned man that Caesar was talking about when I visited him. Pray? God, what are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Well, as long as you're not with the Legion anymore, it seems like you're doing good here. Actually... Alright, well, if you say so.
Whether there is a god or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the White Legs, everyone.
It's good to be optimistic, but I need to get out of this place. Not into heaven here. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets.
Air gloves.
This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites.
Why did the White Legs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a White Leg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's Legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Ooh, that's an interesting world-building idea. I like it, chat. Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Okay. Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Have I heard this guy's voice in, like, other games as well? It's starting to also sound familiar. He has a very pleasant, like, speaking voice to listen to, doesn't he? Are the new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe, a linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
All right, fair enough. Anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Oh, that sure is convenient that all these tribes would be able to, like, convert my currency like that. So, .45, 12 gauge stuff. A lot of 12 gauge on you. Hang on, how much of that do I got? Miscellaneous ammo. Got 107 there. I don't remember the name of the rounds for the hunting rifle, but anyways, I should check. What else you got? Weapons. Okay, yeah, there's that. Oh, okay, there's that too. The mini nuke thing. Firebomb, grenade rifle. Fair enough. What about aid and apparel? No, he doesn't have any apparel. That's fine then for now. I'll keep my current stuff.
God be with you.
Well, he is talking about trading going on, so I guess they'd have to adapt like that. That's true. That's true. Now, hang on. I want to see how tough he is, chat. I want to see how tough he really can be. Follows Chalk has returned to the Dead Horses camp. You have lost Follows Chalk, well-stacked, Karn's perk.
Now you've done it.
Wow, he shredded my health bar. He voices most Dark Elves in Skyrim, Harbinger, and Mass Effect, but mostly minor characters in games. Dang. Now, hang on a sec. Search the ruins for the crashed scout bus for the compass. Ranger station's there. Fishing lodge is there. That funky little place right there. Oh. Can steal those pistols, chat. There's a whole bunch of them there. We got all these workbenches, too. You okay there, Follows Chalk? He seems to be stuck back there. What do I have on me right now? Just that. Hang on. Keep forgetting what button's what. Okay, 9mm got a lot. Shotgun's got a decent amount. I'm fine with this. Oops. Oh, no, sorry. This is... I had the wrong ammo put in the shotgun. This has 102 bullets. Lucky's got over 240. Hunting rifle's got 55 on backup.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
Go, go, go. Don't mess with Joshua, no. Now, what do we got here? Dead Horse Warrior. Open crate.
Ya Tag.
Okay. They had a zoom in for that. Now, who are you? Nope. This is that little overlook here. I get you, I get you. Anything special here? Survival cache. Oh, here we go. C4 plastic explosive and a detonator. Ooh, I could do some fun stuff with this. Take the rat away. Oh, I'll take this to heal up my current outfit, actually. And discover all 6 survival cache. Okay, so there's a bounty for that. Taking a peek at the quest, though. Hang on. So search for the ruins. Search the fishing lodge for walkie-talkies. And search for general store for 5 little scout lunch boxes. Search for medical supply kit. So he wants me to take care of all these things for him and Daniel. Okay. Which one's the closest here? Hang on. Oops. Crash scout bus. Okay, let's just warp over here then and do that. I guess Follows Chalk is just gonna follow me then. Why not? He's probably alright. Hang on. Large wild dog. Alright. There we go. Sneak attack. From what chat is saying, Joshua basically is built like he's the main character, and I can't just, like, do anything to stop him, apparently. Hockey mask. That's funny as hell. I don't need it for this build, but putting that on for unarmed is funny. Bobby pin. Take that. Looks like I scared the other dogs away, chat. Never mind, he's stuck up there. Got him. Yeah! If he's following me, does that mean my name is Chalk? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I don't like hearing dog yelps, but it was an enemy. Take him out. Not getting a lot of XP for that one. So it looks like that bus crashed all the way down here.
See this?
Now, what do we have here? A bunch of skeletons. Oh! A bunch of short skeletons. Ooh. Broken compass. This compass is broken, but could be restored to a functioning state. Repair it? Okay. Lunchbox. Oh, I leveled up, too. Dino toy. Oh, look, chat, there's a big skeleton. Is that compass sensor module? Okay, so what can we do here? Okay, survival is pretty ass here, but may as well not keep it going higher. You know what? Let me get my barter to 55. Let me get my medicine to 5. And lockpick is at that, but it's fine. And put one into science. Oh, I get a new perk. Clearly the bus crashed because it was being operated by skeletons, yeah. So what do we have down here? What's new? Weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are 2 points lower. Tag. Okay, so I got nothing new right now. That's extra VATS, light step, skeleton, robot expert, damage to any robot. Even better, sneaking up to hostile robots will let you permanently shut it down. That sounds cool for the nerdy build, chat. Fast metabolism, alertness, night person, nerd rage. Your strength is raised by 10, 15% damage when your health drops to 20% or low. Here and now, and stay back. Strong back. I feel like strong back might be kind of okay now at this point. I could also just take this for the damage increase now, right? There's also stuff I could work towards. You gain 5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. Junk rounds, craft ammo at the reloading bench. Light touch, heavy armor just isn't your thing. Okay, light armor will do that. Wait, your enemies suffer a negative 25% critical hit chance. Wait, so that means they're less susceptible to critical hits? That's worded strangely. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster for you. Combat, you do a 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Okay. Rad child. You are truly a rad child. As you go through the increasingly devastating stages of radiation sickness, you'll regenerate more and more health. Okay. Travel light. While wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. I need more survival for that one. Power of your personality inspires diehard loyalty from your followers. When you drop below 50% health, your companions gain much more resistance to damage. Fortune Finder, Handloader, Mad Bomber. The Professional. Up close and personal. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, machine guns all gain additional 20% damage. I need higher sneak for that, yeah. 25% more damage when using a revolver, lever action firearm, pack rat. Rad resistance, Stonewall. There's just a lot. I don't want to sit here reading them all. Oh, hey, look, a J-Man outfit. You gain additional 30 hit points. Computer whiz. There's a lot of these. Holy crap. What is that one? Slayer. Walks the earth. The speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Man, it seems like if you invest in melee weapons, there's a whole lot of, like, ways to make that stupid powerful. Thought you died. Your story has fallen from memory, cause everyone thought you died. Your karma's reset, 10% more damage, and every 100 points of karma you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires good karma. Just lucky to be alive. Whenever you finish a fight with 25% health, your luck increases by 4 for 3 minutes. You're immune to critical hits, and your critical hits inflict 50% damage. Alright. Let me just go up here. Action Boy. That one, Action Boy would be okay just for the VAT stuff, though, wouldn't it? But... And stay back. You know, I think I will take Action Boy for what I need right now, so I can do that. Done. Not a big deal. Cherry Bomb. Check out these skellies, chat. Seems, pretty obvious, unfortunately, what happened down here. Hang on. Suitcase is empty. Nothing over here. Hello, Mina, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Chalk is stuck there. He can't follow no more. Now, I've checked the quest for this. Search the fishing lodge for walkie-talkies. Sounds good to me. And thank you, friend, there for the sub. Appreciate it. Go over here. Somebody left a bunch of skeletons. What does the world map say? And thank you for the resub there, too. Yeah, it's up over here, so we can just keep walking towards it. I'm kind of just slowly increasing my different stats to take what I need. I'm not too worried. This isn't like... this is my first run. I could just use whatever. Extra action points just sound kind of nice right now. Oh, okay. At least the water's clean here. Okay. You just go over here. Go for a little swim.
Lots of giant ants around here.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, those are on our side.
Really know what that means.
Where?
Back when, I guess.
Ooh. Got him. Get pulp, sucker. Wait, what? Oh, you're a bad guy. I thought you were with the other ones. Okay. I got a critical hit with that shot, but not good enough, apparently. Take the Magnum round, and just leave that stuff alone. Alright, we're good. Hey, you okay here, fella?
Yeah, Dag.
Yeah, a tug to you too. Don't know what that means, but hey, we're good.
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Does sound like it'd be nice. Pre-war money. May as well take a nap here, why don't we? I'm not sure if it'd be safer to move during the day or night. We'll have to see. There's a suitcase here. Bottle cap. I can't sleep now. There's enemies nearby. Where are they at? One's over here? Where? Oh. I love those crits. So I'm level 18 right now. I'm still not even halfway near the cap. Here, let's go to bed. Wait until daytime. Might be better to do so. Plus, we want to be well rested, right? Here, sleep a little bit more. Okay, it's 8 a.m. Let's get a move on. I can see something.
Whoa. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised that last one didn't kill him. Oh, hey, it's raining. That's cool. Let me just sleep for another hour. Wait, what? Am I poisoned? Uh-oh. I think I'm poisoned. Stats. Can I see it anywhere? Am I missing something? Okay, I guess it's gone. It said I was taking damage. I thought it was poisoned. Whatever, I walked it off. Let's get a move on. I don't need to take these. The rifle's been pretty good to me, but I should try using some other stuff, like this revolver. Lucky's a good weapon, chat. Dang. Rain is super comfy. We love rain on this channel, don't we? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let... I was tapping the VATS button, but it wouldn't do it. There we go. Well, that was silly. I should not let the green geckos get close, and I should probably put on my real armor as well. That would be a smart idea. Yeah, that would work better, for sure. Let's use that marksman skill and actually get some damage on me. Oh, hang on. I gotta heal again. I forgot. Wait. Oh, there's an enemy nearby. Where? It says caution. Oh, never mind. Guess we're good. No, the game actually did say I couldn't sleep because enemies were nearby. I wasn't quoting Minecraft there. Let's go for a little fun run. And carefully. I see you. And where's that other one? Can't mess around with these guys, chat. They're a little spooky. Okay, okay. You all just saw that lizard teleport? Alright. Sneak attack for me. Now where's the big one? Oh, there it is. Well, the VATS was pretty low for that guy. No problem. Gecko's been taken out. Looks like it's safe over this way for now. Ooh, big drawings. No egg. Oh, hang on. Giant green gecko. Okay. This is a problem. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Gotcha.
Take out the revolver.
You down.
Reload, reload, reload. Uh-oh. Took him out. Come on, reload this sucker. There we go, got him.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan. and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Ow, that's terrible. Don't do that, chat. You heard it here first. Well. East Fork Bridge. I'm guessing this bridge is how I get to my destination. Not quite. Actually, it'd be better if I went a different direction. I got this marked as a fast travel spot now, so let's go. Keep going down the road this way. Hang on a second. Nothing else here. These geckos aren't screwing around. They're mean. They're really mean, fellas, chat. I gotta really pick them off from a distance, but even with VATS, I feel like I'm not hitting them, like, that well. I thought I had the perks to hit things better from a distance, but... Oh. It came right at me, chat. Had to die. Had to die. And, yes. Yes, game, I can... Alright, there we go. It really wanted me to, like, think about what I just did there, didn't it? Oh, hang on, there's another red over there. Let me make another save. Let's do this. Ooh. Hey, what's up? No problem. No problem. Just go for a little walk. Where? Oh, okay, a scorpion. Might need to heal soon if we're not careful. Though there is a little abandoned building here, but not a place to sleep. Little destroyed car. Get out of the way, fella. I'd say we're still good. Let's keep going. Big open area over here. A whole lot of nothing to actually go to, though, isn't it? It's all spooky and stuff here. At least the rain is nice. I'm actually supposed to be getting, like, a bunch of rain IRL where I live, chat, tomorrow. But we just had a ton of snow, so it's gonna make everything all icy and slushy. It's actually super chilly right now. Like, I'm actually kind of bundled up while I'm streaming today. It's that cold. It's good weather, though. It's good gaming weather. I got up super early today, and I did a grocery run with my mom, so I got all the stuff I need. I don't have to go outside or anything. I can't even really go anywhere right now in this weather.
Still looking, but I got nothing.
I hear you, follows. I hear you.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Hang on. How close are we? We're almost there. We're almost there. Perfect. Don't see any red dots. Ranger station over this way. No one seems... No hostiles. It looks like, I guess we're good to go in. Check out the fishing lodge. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay, come on. I don't know what I expected. Okay, I blew off his leg. You're not getting out. Whew.
As long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Magic 8 Ball. Should I give a crap what he has to say? Says no. Yeah, so the idea is that the follows, or, oh crap, I can't even remember the name of all the tribes here again. White Legs were the bad guys, but whatever, they won't go in the buildings because they're taboo, they think they're just bad luck. Scrap electronics, fission battery. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. They're scared to go into buildings because they just don't know what to do with them. Again, some interesting world-building ideas going on over here. Take that. Oh, a cabinet key. Alright. And first aid. Oh, nice. Take this, rat away, and 3 stim packs. I love how the electricity has just been working in here for the past few hundred years. That's interesting. These windows? No, I don't think the lamps are on, actually. It's just supposed to be light coming through the boarded windows somehow. Now, what cabinet we opening? This one? Another caravan shotgun. Here we go. Sunset sarsaparilla and 2 walkie-talkies. Nice. 300 XP for that little quest. Take the anti-venom. But the other stuff I kind of don't care about. Bitter drink? Sure. Doesn't weigh anything. Is there a bed or something in here? It doesn't look like I can take a rest. Oh, hang on. Patriot's Cookbook. That's for explosives. An explosives build might be kind of fun in the future. Maybe I should do that for the cannibal run. What do you guys think about that? Setting off a boom and then just, like, getting everything cooked in advance? Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. Did you guys? Just a hunting shotgun just kind of stuck over there. Hang on, I should take a second to repair my weapons with the extras I've been picking up. So, let's see, we got this thing. This is one of the new weapons, right? And 10mm machine gun, use that. 9mm machine gun. Sure. Plastic explosive, caravan shotgun, detonator, dynamite, fire axe, fire axe. I don't want to use these. I'm just going to save these to sell because they seem pretty valuable. Grenade launcher, and yeah, the hunting rifle I'm using. Perfect. Hunting shotgun. This doesn't even need to be upgraded yet, so I could just save this as a little thing. Recharger pistol. It doesn't matter too much. So far, so good. So as I understand it, aside from like the couple main characters, people in this DLC don't really talk too much, though. It's not like there's a big open thing of friends to interact with. Okay, hang on. I got my real armor on, so I'm good. I broke into that house and murdered the family. It was geckos. They were just hustling in there. Anyways, what's the quest thing say to do? Let's find out. Tourist trap. Search the Zion General Store for 5 little scout lunchboxes. Search for a medical supply kit. And the other one is the big horner thing Follows was talking about. So, yeah, this quest is basically just to get me moving around the map so I have fast travel points marked, right? I haven't found a bed for a little bit, so you know what? I'm just gonna use some items here.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
A giant thunder lizard? Does he mean Dinky the Dino? Here we go. Let's go. By the way, Chad, did you know that the giant dinosaur is actually based on a real little place in Nevada that has a dinosaur? Like just a big dinosaur tourist attraction. There's people that show up in Fallout cosplay and just pose and take pictures in front of it. Do you think that annoys people? Who's shooting? I mean, it's literally a tourist attraction. That's kind of the point of it, right? So if you're working there, what do you expect, right? You've actually visited Sableye? Nice. Let's go over here. Looks like there's a little thing down here, chat. What do we got? Bark Scorpion. I made that shot clean. Detected by who? Who sees me? Now I'm hidden. So it doesn't look like it's safe to walk down this way. I mean, it's different when it's like a tourist attraction. But, like, if it's something different, like a picture of a real house, like, for example, one thing I have heard of is, I've never seen the show Breaking Bad, but I think, like, one of the houses they, like, filmed at or something, like, the house went on the market, and there's just, like, a normal family that lives there, and there's people that show up at the house and take pictures and stuff, and they hate it. And it's like, yeah, that would probably piss me off, too. If you constantly just had strangers showing up on your lawn taking pictures. Like, that's just like, ugh. Like, don't do that. Okay. Like, because, like, no, that's not a tourist attraction at that point. That's just somebody's house. Anyways, I wanted to go to that little trailer over there first, before we head over here. Okay, the Sunset Sarsaparilla wore off. Hang on. Hang on. The woman who owns the house, hang on. In the show, they threw pizza on the roof of the house, and people show up and do that. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, people show up and they throw pizza on her roof? Oh, that's disgusting, man. Why are people like this? Man. Anyways, pack of cigarettes. Oh, hey! Another skeleton. You think somebody would, like, move this stuff out of here? Can't. Skeleton thing. Hang on, you know what? Maybe we should... Oh, there's enemies nearby. Of course there are. Maybe we should take a nap and wait out the rain, buddy. Where's the enemies at? Oh, over here? Nope, that's a friendly. Nope. All the way over there, too. Where, oh, where is... Oh, is there a scorpion? That it? Got him. It's free pizza? Okay, yeah, free pizza on your roof that a stranger threw there. That is like, you know that meme about, like, eating the hot dog on the ground outside when you're hungry? Yeah, that's what that is. Here. Let's take a little nap. Naps are good, chat. They power us up. They make us stronger for hunting more toys for Teddy. The water's low here, so we can go ahead and cross. You just walk right through it. Yeah, looks like we can just kind of waft through this. Oh, nice. Rain's clearing up. Excellent. I know it's a different case since I'm talking about, like, weird houses that people visit. Where? Who's shooting? Wait. Bro, I didn't see the red dot at all. I thought that was follows for a second. Ah. Okay. Let's get a little closer then. Since those didn't count. Got him. Is there another one? That's follows right there. Oh, no, that's another stalker. Okay. Take these. It feels so weird that they have guns, because, like, I feel like a few hundred years in the future, wouldn't, like, all guns just kind of be, like, useless? I don't know. They'd probably sell those, so I'll take it. Alright, time to keep going this way. Looks like I gotta get over this little tall part. Oh, that's just the bobbing corpse. What was I gonna say? Yeah, as for, like, famous houses, another thing is that, like, I mean, this is something you guys have probably heard about, even if, like, you don't, like, look into it, but you know how, like, when there's, like, an incident of, like, you know, a serial killer, like, getting caught and their house goes on, like, the market or something, and the house becomes just, like, unsellable or whatever? Sometimes people actually do buy those houses at, like, a massive discount because no one wants them otherwise. And then you have, like, weird, like, do I call them fans, weirdos, freaks, all of the above? People, like, you know, want to take houses or take pictures of the houses because, you know, they're fans of, like, the crime or whatever. That's even worse. That's, like, even worse. But apparently that's a thing that's happened. I heard about one person who bought one of those houses, and, like, they basically had to, like, contact Google so that they could blur the house on Google's maps. Stop talking.
Give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
I was talking. Are you done? Are you done? Good. Now shut up. Yeah. There was one guy who, bought one of those houses, and they had to, like, get Google Maps to blur the house on it because they wanted privacy and people were just not giving it to them. Come on. Where? Oh. Giant spore plant. I didn't know that was a thing in Fallout. People with very specific hobbies. Yes, very specific hobbies. People are weird, chat. You ever want to feel randomly good about yourself? You just have to know that there's people like that. Ooh. Okay, you know what? What is that? What the hell is that thing? Spore carrier? It's just like some little gremlin. Kill it! Get rid of it! I hate it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you, follows? Where are you? Okay, it's running away. Actually, wait. I can hit the head from here, apparently. I don't like it. I don't like this thing. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. I was not expecting to see, like, big monster plants, and then that suddenly... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so those random red dots are just the big plants, I suppose. Where? Okay, no problem. The way they crawl, too, they got that, like, almost golem-looking crawl. Oh, jeez, there's one. Dude, they're so tiny, too. Like a shrunk person. Are they like a reanimated corpse, I wonder? Well, then. What was I talking about? Like, serial killers in houses or something? I was gonna segue... Oh. I was gonna segue to something. There we go. Yeah, feeling good about myself when people are just massive weirdos, chat. Here we are. If you ever feel like you're not doing well in life, just remember that there's just, like, people out there just being freaking absolute losers. What are you shooting at, this? Oh, he was shooting at the plant. Okay, good. Let me get down to that little camp. No, that doesn't look like a safe drop. Let's keep looking. Hang on, how much do those sell for? Nothing. Buy a cool serial killer house for cheap. Okay, he got it. Okay, this looks safe. Looks like there's a skeleton down over here. Hang on, a little bit lost in my thing. Yeah, I ended up taking a bit of a wrong turn here, didn't I? Ah. Whatever, we'll circle around and get there. You don't have to shoot at everything, dude.
Be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Okay. So we got a little makeshift campsite here. Little skeleton down. And this right here is the dead end. Is there anything tucked away over here? I could take a look. Just a little peek before we move on. Oh, there is something here. Oh. Eh. May as well take it, I suppose. Some guy just kind of hunched over. This is his last little stand here. Well, he didn't make it. Doesn't look like there's a place to sleep here, either. This camp looks deadly. We killed the weird spore carrier things, though, so no worries there. Uh-oh. Hang on. This is safer. Okay, let's keep getting a move on, chat. I see another skeleton near me. We're gonna have to go around this big little bend here. Healing powder, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna mention something I saw the other day that was, like, kind of ties into what I'm saying about people being weird. So, I don't use TikTok because, yeah, I guess I'm not the target demographic for that type of thing. But you all know that TikTok is, like, a super popular app. Everyone knows about it. At least you've heard the name. There's, like, a massive problem with that now, or I know that's pretty vague, where tons of people just use the site to do nothing but just beg for money all day. Like, they make, like, whole careers of just going live and being like, please give me money! And it's actually just, like, really messed up how, like, bad it is, because a lot of the people doing it are just straight up, like, not good people. Like, I saw a clip of this one woman where she's just like, please, people, I need, like, $10 for smokes. And someone gives her $5, and she's like, that's not enough. Come on, give me more. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this seems like a parody of, like, what people think the future was going to be. And it's like, I'm sorry. The thing I don't understand is that apparently, like, there's enough people just, like, giving that, like, that's why people do it. I don't know about you, chat, but who'll be browsing TikTok all day looking for people to just kind of give pennies? I guess maybe they have a little bit, a lot of faith and just want to help people, but people just taking advantage of them. Because it seems pretty obvious that, you know, even if you do give those people money, they're probably not actually spending it on good stuff. Hang on. Oh. Spore plants are Fallout 2. Okay, hang on. Let me get this here. Okay, got some damage on you. Action points recovering. Boop, boop. Alright. Streamer is asking for our bits and subs. Yes, I am. I totally am. Oh, almost gotcha. Gotcha. Take these. I don't want their armor. Gotcha. Where is... Okay, there we go. Loading. Loading. Oh, now, okay. Now it finally loads as soon as I hit the back out button. Hit. Hit. They're stuck running in place. Oh, great. There's a lot of them up there, huh? Hang on. Oh, no. Sorry. No, wait. Which one of you is the bad guy? Come on. I'm sorry, okay?
Nasty as Yao Guai.
Bladed gauntlet. Ooh, fancy. But not the thing I'm running with. Not even that valuable, huh? A mantis gauntlet as well.
Where you come from, huh?
Good.
Good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to boop them with the gun. Like, I saw someone running in place in VATS, and I shot at 2 people running in place on the slope, and apparently that wasn't the right person, so I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing. Oh wait, no. I was going this way. I got so turned around in that combat. It's dark, chat. I can't tell them all apart. Everyone's just kind of in the way here. Their armor doesn't look that distinctive here. So... Ah, great. Okay. Just gotta keep going around like this. Is this gonna, like... I don't think I can get up this way. No, I don't think I can. I think I have to, like, go all the way around and find, like, a proper road. I'm just kind of, like, hugging the slopes, and it's not working here. Keep getting distracted. Let's keep going on a big little adventure. Boop. What is that noise? Just heard, like, a dog yelp in the distance. I don't see any red dots. Yeah. Let's keep going. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. I'm almost out of rifle bullets, so... yeah. Mostly got my... Don't have too much for super long range, do I? Hang on, this should be the right kind of road I'm looking for. Perfect. This should be able to get me to those areas. Do a little happy hop. Look at me go! Here, maybe I should put this back on. Give me a little bit of speed and sneak. Hang on a second. If I go over to this bridge, it should mark it as a travel location, I think. Let's go over. So, So why is it that this place has a lot more, like, tribals than it does, like, actual cities and stuff? I mean, it is a national park. Is it probably... I mean, thinking about, like, Fallout's, like, world, I'm assuming that, like, the further away you'd be from, like, the vaults, the more likely it'd be that you'd find situations like this, because the idea is that, like, the more civilized societies came from the people after they exited the vaults after the war. I don't know. But some of the vaults have been a thing for... have been, like, a thing for hundreds of years, right? Hang on. I can't aim at that bug that's right in front of me for some reason.
Here we go.
Oh, because he killed it. That's why. Alright. Like, Doc Mitchell said he grew up in the vaults. So, like, his vault was exited during his lifetime.
Gotcha.
Because devs wanted something more like the Fallout 1 and 2 tribal conflicts. I getcha. Oh, no, I didn't want to take that. I don't want to take that. What am I doing? I gotta go down to the bottom. Is it just in miscellaneous? Yes, it is. Bloatfly meat. These pork and beans would not still be edible, I can tell you that. Oh, desk key. Nice. By the way, how is, like, the modding scene for Fallout 1 and 2? Oh, teddies! Hang on. Chat. Bears have been acquired. They are now with us on our adventure. More bears! I accidentally picked up a toy. What is it called? Toy car? Hold that thought. This is more important. We've got 13 teddy bears. That means we're gonna have good luck. All of them have been rescued and will be with us for the rest of the run. Flower. Yeah, because I remember people told me that apparently there's, like, even for Fallout 4, there's, like, a full mod that basically makes, like, an entirely new game on its own. Like, does Fallout 1 and 2 have a similar treatment? I know those games have their diehard fans, right? Oh, silenced pistol. Ashtray. Oh. Little Scout's lunchbox. Need 5 of those. Empty fire hose. The Fallout 4 London mod is insane. Yeah, that's the one people were telling me about. Bubblegum. Destroyed book. Bubblegum. Scrap metal. We rescued these teddy bears, chat. They will be okay. Coffee mug. Take the sarsaparilla. Little Scout lunchbox, another Sunset Sarsaparilla. Easy terminal to unlock. 4 attempts left. Units. 1 out of 5 correct. Okay. Climb. There we go. Did it. No, honestly, in the apocalypse, a grocery store would be like the worst place to possibly check because it only takes like a few days to like a week for everything to just go horribly rotten. Just look up like the story of like the Mexia supermarket where some guy just like left his supermarket just full of product and it became like a biohazard in like the summer heat in like less than 2 weeks. Like, it is horrifying how bad a grocery store can, like, go to crap if you don't maintain it. Anyways, let me read these. Shipping error. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit? Writing to you because as of today, I haven't received the shipments. I'm fresh out of kits, and with the summer tour season picking up, I'm going to need new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Bus tour? Thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know the little scout lunchboxes you ordered arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. Shipping problems again. Who the hell is running this shipping company? I just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, officially licensed dino action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it, or I'll find someone else to handle my orders, I swear to God. P.S. Still haven't received that order of gear I requested. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Well, looks like it's not working out for him. Okay. No one likes dinky dinos. I'm afraid not, chat.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Hang on. There we are. I think I need one more of those now, don't I? Look for the little scout lunchbox. Tin plate. Everything will be okay now that we have teddies. Throw teddies at your enemies to make them die. Some might say that's a bit rude, but I call it power. Nothing over here. What's that? A snow globe?
There can't really be a place where people go into big...
You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okay. Snow globe has been added to the collection.
Buildings and give away all
Wait.
their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Just picking up the snow globe immediately gives me the caps from Mr. House? That's wild. I just got 2,000 for finding that. Cool. The kids in the bus and the compass. Yeah. Sorry, chat, but that's apparently what happened. Where is the other thing? Trying to find what else. Don't see another one. I did... Hang on a second. Yeah, I have 4. I'm missing one more. The quest said to find 5 of them. Could be in the back room. Found that one in the locker, so there was that. In there. Hang on. Well, found ammo. It's not behind that. What? Where did this come from? I didn't even see it. I killed it, but I don't remember seeing its body for a little bit. No, 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 no. Box of detergent. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now that that's done... Uh-oh. Okay, got it. +5. Now, what does the quest thing say? search the ranger station for a medical supply kit. And that is just a little bit to the south, apparently. Or, sorry, to the north. I misread. Okay. Mr. House is paying more for snow globes than the chip. Yeah. He's trying not to bring attention to that chip, apparently. There's a dumpster outside. Coffee mug. Oh, stuff out here. What do we have? Flour. Flour. Nothing. Primer box, large pistol. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Maybe use lucky a little bit here. There's a ranger station. Now what do we got here? Whoa, where? Every single time I hear follows chalk just start shooting at something. I turn around and I'm like, where? I just don't see anything.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Yes, they do. If you think about it, carrying caps should, like, disrupt your sneak skill, but that would not be a very fun game mechanic. Well. Nice. Oh, boy. Yeah, got him. Let's have a peek around the ranger station now, why don't we? Oh. He's killing everything before I can even get to it. Bro knows how to use his gun. Hang on. It would be heavy to carry around that much caps, yeah. Medical supply kit is what I'm looking for. We can take a nap here. Oh, ammunition. Easy. Take the magnum rounds, take the missiles, because why not? This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open, and the disinfected bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can use replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Okay. Medicine 30 or greater required. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Some high-proof alcohol. You could sterilize the kit and then replace components. 1 scotch, 1 vodka, 1 whiskey. Okay. I don't have those. Yeah, replace the contaminated components. Duct tape and turpentine. Salvage without replacements? Alright. Because I don't have all that stuff, so I'm not going to bother with it. In can. Pistol. P. Carton of cigarettes. Okay, this is fine. Take a nap. It's 3 a.m. chat. Fancy lads, sexy sleepwear. Oh. A sunset sarsaparilla. Well, looks like we're all good for this place. Oh, chat. Rawhide cowboy hat. Well, howdy there, partners. Almost didn't notice you with those hats on. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Oh, this teddy was hiding some heat. Yoink. Bears have been acquired, and bears are now with us. There's duct tape now, but whatever, I already took the thing, so I kind of don't care. We're finding all the teddies today. Oh, it's all right here. Are you kidding me? Oh, that pisses me off. Whatever. Well, I already took it. Whatever.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Scrap electronics. Bottle cap. Alright, we're all good. We can get a move on here. Should have just left it there. I didn't realize they just perfectly put everything on the shelves right next to it. Uh-oh. Hang on. Where? Oh, hi. This is not a good teddy. This is a bad bear, chat. Watch out. Yay! Sorry, chat. That was a very scare bear. Ugh. Big meat. Well, at least we got that. Oh, hang on now. Is there something... I saw a different thing. Didn't I? I saw... Oh, there it is. Take... Oh, it's a shell for a gun. Useless.
Gotcha.
Where? Where? Bro!
Sorry.
Take it out!
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Holy crap. Those big bears are terrifying looking, aren't they? Also, it's a little late for me to be doing this, but like, what was the... Hang on. You handle animals really well when they are dead and gain a damage bonus against the living ones. Cool. What about... Hang on. Yeah, this thing. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summits will reveal all... Alright, yeah, that was what that was. Now that I've got that quest done, though, check data. Bring the supplies to Daniel in the Narrows. Oh, he's up here. Probably easier if I start from this location, then. Let's go. Little twisty areas of this kind of bother me. Where are you going, bro? What is he doing? I hear animals out and about. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but there could be bears in this park. And they're not friendly. Sometimes bears can be scary. You gotta watch out. You don't want to become their next meal. Here, I'll just keep using the shotgun. The shotgun's been good to me. Teddy bears are for hugging, but big bears will hurt you. Be afraid of them. I hear something in the distance yelping. Don't see any enemies. The Narrows. Okay.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrow's territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Okay. Let's not make them mad, then. Let's not make any more enemies. Big bears will eat your face. Yes, they can. Well, this looks like a happy place. Let's make a save. 32 hours, chat. How much of, a lot of my life has been spent on this playthrough so far. Hello.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asaro's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Cool. New quest, rite of passage. I can hunt a bear as a quest? That's not good. Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the new Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife, haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
Oh, okay. So to summarize, that means, hey, we didn't want to make old people and other models, so that's why there's a lot less of them on screen. I getcha. What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Give me info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Ooh, have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
That is interesting. Like, it's almost like they think about, like, the event of, like, the bombs dropping as, like, this, like, long ago, like fable to them. It's just kind of weird how they do the world building for this area. What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Well then. That's all I want to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Yes, this is the first DLC I've done that I'm doing. Ya'atag. Found the Sorrows camp. It's raining here too. Well then, I got fire. Sorrows tribal, Dead Horse tribal. They're just all hanging out, coexisting. It looks like we can keep going this way for stuff. Ooh, all misty and stuff. Anyone around? Aha. Can see the torch. Are you this Daniel?
The Dead Horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Okay. Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Okay. Oh, I got enough for a level up there, too. Anything I'll do, anything to help, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if it proves necessary in your exploration. Alright, so a level up here is happening. Let me just put barter at 60. Medicine at 45. And science at 52. There we go.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Alright. What? Typical, just when I get a useful minion. Wow, that's horrible, man. You sure? You've been a useful companion so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards to Joshua, then.
I will. Good gunnin', Akis.
Okay. You've lost his perk. That's the case, no problem.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on White Legs you come across.
Damn, I wish I carried more of those then. What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Okay. You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Okay. Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
All right. The Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety.
All right.
Of course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Okay. Why would I tell him not to kill any of the guys attacking him? That's terrible. That's an awful lot of responsibility to take on.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua's come up with a reasonable alternative. Why not help them fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna work out for him, yeah. What do you know about the Father in the Caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They seem to think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Oopsie poopsie. I need some medical assistance. Can you help?
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
I think I'm fine, actually.
Suit yourself.
Alright, let's talk more later.
Then.
Alright, Curse Bear, we've done a good job around here. Let me just put you down. Let's get back to looking around. This is also the worst place we could have had a conversation, just knee-deep in the water. There you are.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure, sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Hang on, Chad is telling me you can kill Daniel and take his map, allowing you to leave and finish this DLC very early. That's funny as hell. Waking Cloud has given you the quiet as the waters perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the Whitelegs. Their perception is decreased. Okay. Why are you named like a Paradox Pokemon? Also, look at that sassy pose. She knows what's up. Alright, let's get going. You have a quest to give me? Hang on, I didn't lose the quest that Chalk gave me, did I? The Bighorn... Yeah, this one. Grand Staircase. Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Advanced Scouts. Wipe out the Whiteleg encampments at Bighorn Bluff. Steal the Whiteleg's war totems from the encampments. Deal with the Whiteleg's camp. Kill the Whiteleg's planting the traps, disarm the traps on the bridge, deal with the traps. Okay. River monsters. Kill the Yogi Bears at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yogi Bear cave. I trapped the bears inside? Oh, no! But shouldn't the bears be allowed to roam free, chat? They're bears. I have to go bear hunting. It says optional, but no, the last one's not optional. Well, what does this say? Looks like there's a map in Morning Glory Cave. Well, let's see what you have to say first.
Katubiu.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it.
Uh-oh.
Sad and a little frightened.
That's not good. I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me.
Uh-oh.
If he has news, I would know of it.
What was that, sorry? Wait here? No.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Okay, if that's the case... Daniel's, like, right here. I should go talk to him. Let's get Waking Cloud, or... Hang on, I'm sorry. Was it Waking Cloud, or... Yeah, Waking Cloud. I thought it was Walking Cloud for a second. Daniel, come here. I gotta talk to you. But I should make a save before I do so. I've been pretty into this DLC, chat. The story is fun, but there's a whole lot of yappy yap and talky talk. And as you can tell, I'm trying not to just yap over all the spoken dialogue.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it. What?
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
Uh-oh. What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it.
Oh.
He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
I mean, given the situation, I don't really blame him for not wanting to tell her. I feel like it's a pretty stressful and reasonable situation to not want to tell her. I don't envy his position. I wouldn't really know what to do. Well, time to tell you.
Katubiu.
Uh-oh. Daniel isn't avoiding talking about your family. He's just preoccupied with all of this. Oh, I don't want to lie. Let's tell the truth, chat. That's what good teddies do. About your husband. I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right?
Uh-oh.
I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
What are you gonna do about... No, 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 no! Would this make her attack him? I feel like it would. Now let's try and calm her down. He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Alright. The quest is done. That's a free chunk of XP. I love how he's just sitting there sipping cola while he sees me doing that. That's funny. It's funny. Oh, okay. She's having that talk now. Just shoving him. Yep. 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 All right. Well, we took care of that. Chat, I think it's time we go bear hunting. I never thought I'd be saying that, but those teddies are mutated, so we're I guess we gotta take care of them. Okay, don't know which ones are the optional ones, but let's just start with the closest one, why don't we? East Fork Bridge. Wait, fast travel is unavailable from this location. Okay, then. I guess I gotta leave the camp. I'm not sure why it says that. The only thing... Daniel's just like, the only thing better than lying to my followers is, the taste of this Nuka-Cola. That's just like... You look the same, except you don't have, like, the weird peacock thing on your back.
Oladu Sagasi.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean, chat? Did she call me a mean word? Tell me. Ya'atag. Alright. Sipping some stuff right there. That's rough there, buddy. Wait, is someone waiting for me? Oh, I'm not allowed to fast travel because they want me to talk to Joshua. Is that it? Okay. I'm honestly surprised they thought of that. I was about to say, was I about to sequence break?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be.
Yes, okay.
That taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing. But when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Apparently the language they're speaking is some kind of mixed German-English. Okay, they did mention something about, like, people who were, like, travelers or visitors when the bombs dropped, and, like, they were, like, descendants of those, so... I'm guessing some Germans were must have been why they speak that way. I don't know. German tourists, yeah. They said something about res, though. What does that mean? Anyways. This conversation just got pretty dark. What was all that happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Okay.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts. Blessed are they that have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the Whitelegs enough, and you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it, and the Sorrows.
Okay. You know, we're kind of just glancing over the fact that you used to be a Legion member. It's kind of a big deal.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Okay, that's good. Can I ask you personal questions now?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Legion stuff. Oh. Speech 70. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I could do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Ouch. Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times.
Uh-oh.
I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
Oh. How did you end up in Caesar's Legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
So, from the sound of things, if I take him at his word, it seems like he kind of ended up in Caesar's Legion unwillingly, kind of, and was kind of so deep that he couldn't just really back out. At least the way he's describing it. But how did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Okay. Yeah, he helped start Caesar's Legion. And sunken cost fallacy, I suppose? Well, anything else here? What do you know about the war between Caesar and NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of the NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
It's not.
Anything else? What about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
We keep going through this. I'm guessing you don't like Caesar very much. Understatement of the year here.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR's supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the Divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
Hang on, I gotta go through this again to see the other one. The Divide blocked all of their northern land routes?
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
Okay. Alright, looks like we're done talking. Looks like he has a very aggressive idea in mind for wanting to deal with the White Legs. Doesn't seem like they're gonna listen to reason. I mean, they literally murdered my entire caravan when we got in here. Hang on, I could fast travel now. 100% I wasn't allowed to fast travel because they wanted me to talk to him, so there we go. Okay, first one over here. Let's make a save after all those talks. I wasn't expecting to be meeting the actual, like, burn man. Where? Oh, scorpions. Hang on. And white legs. Ooh, gotcha. Ooh.
I'll fight you if I must.
Whoa! Bears! Sorry, chat. I gotta take out the bear. Come on. Alright. We are zoomed in on the bear, alright.
Scouting on my own that I
Oh, hey.
human company. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
The shotgun's nice. Surprise bear. I don't want to hurt the bears, chat. I don't want to hurt the bears. But we have to. There's a bighorner, but I'm not supposed to attack those. They were clear about that. Uh-oh. They're a little aggressive, but that's not my problem. Yao Guai Cave.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
Okay. Better get to work then. You can hit the button there. This is the cave. So I guess we can use the explosive here. What's your thing here? Planted at key points in the cave. Okay. Do I have a local map for this? Alright. The compass on the bottom left is gonna be so useless for this part, isn't it? This is fine. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. Is everyone still comfy? You all better be super comfy while watching the stream, or else. Do I hear one? I hear one. This is right behind me. Is it above? I think it might be above. That's just cave fungus. Oh. I think they're seeing me. No, now I'm all the way over here. I'm confused how it wants me to reach that. Exit right there. I must have missed, like, a wall or something I can just put it on. It's not this, is it? No. Let me just go a little more forward. What's this? Oh. Alright. Explosives removed. But I thought I wanted to put that there. Alright. Let me go through the water right quick, chat. Removed from my inventory, it means... Okay.
Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards. And make us strong.
It looked like I picked something up.
Steal Zion from us.
Ah, there it is. Little cave crevice here. Get out of the way. Now, alright, I just gotta go all the way down this way. I hear enemies, but I'm not really seeing them. Bears are scary, chat. We shouldn't mess with them. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to mess with them in a second. Let's go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. This hurts me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you.
messy business.
Okay, we did it.
I am glad it's over.
Can we get some F's in chat for those poor teddies, chat? We have to do it for a quest, I'm sorry. Bear's getting hurt. Is it over here? No, it was back here, apparently. Alright. I thought it was in this big room. Is there anything to pick up since I did this now? Poor teddies. They just wanted to be out here vibing, but they can't. They can't chat. No, I think I just killed them for XP, and that's literally it. Oh, there it is. Now that I've done that, looks like we just need to leave. Wait, was there something else up here? Leave the cave and set off the charges. Okay, this was just a fun little crevice here with nothing into it. Ugh. I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Through the water tunnel. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. They're mutated evil bears, chat. I have no control over this. If you think about it, the real monster is man for setting off the bombs in the first place. They're the ones that corrupted those poor innocent bears for generations and generations. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get out of here. This cave wasn't as scary as they made it out to be. This is supposed to be... Wait, no, that's not the right way. Not for crying out loud. Can't examine that, though. I'm immediately lost. Bear is still bear, I know! I'm not happy about it. There we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Detonator equipped. Okay. One sec. Okay, I did it. River monsters defeated. So that was one of the ways I could do that, instead of just hunting them down.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I've seen some of those. They're spooky. So now that we've done that, hang on a second. Go over to quests. Steal. So I can do any one of these things. Steal the war totems from the encampments. Kill white planting traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Okay. So there's multiple ways to do each one. I could do them peacefully. I wonder if it's possible to, like, make use of my speech skill and just kind of convince the white legs to piss off. Wouldn't make any sense in a realistic way, but, like, I could. Okay, advanced scouts. Treacherous road. Pick this one. And... okay, there's the bridge right there. And there's the crash bus, but that's below a cliff, so... I don't think I found a mountaintop to make use of that dude's perk, did I? So my map's probably not as filled up as it should be. Let's go take a peek at this now. Hang on, you know what I should try using, chat? Let me go over to items and stuff. I don't have enough ammo for this. Not as much as I thought I could. 10mm pistol. And there's that. Just do that. Plastic explosive. Hunting rifle. Just do that. Giant rat. Hop goes the weasel.
Business. I am glad it's over.
Uh-oh. Alright. Just leave them be. They ain't messing with us, so we ain't gonna mess with them. Okay, bridge is down over there. The question is, are we gonna... I think I'm gonna need to make use of her sneak skill to do this. Also, quick question, chat. How far am I into the DLC? Like, it feels like I'm not even half done yet. I haven't been rushing this, like, at all.
I can't if I fall.
Where? Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, we're dead. Good thing I just saved. We are dead. We are dead. Yeah, we are super dead. I turned around and she was just dead from the cazadors. Oh, this one's deceptive. There's a lot to explore. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. People said you can do this one in one sitting, but... Oh. Ah, this is a problem. Yeah, this might be a problem now. People said you could do this DLC in one sitting, but that doesn't seem like a... I don't want to rush like that. I want to do that different quest, so... Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, cheese my way out of this. Don't really have a choice here, do I? Now, anti-venom, anti-venom. Use it after. Shoot. Damn it, dead again. One long session. I mean, I've been recording for 3 hours right now, so I don't expect to be done if I'm playing for about 4 hours again. Alright. Just get a crit. Okay, no problem. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! Gee, alright, this is fine. I did not realize they were creeping up on us when I saved. Alright. Gonna have to just burn my remaining sniper rifle here.
If I fall.
Okay, I got one of them there. I'm gonna have to just... I don't want to have to burn so many stim packs. Well, maybe it would help if I put my good armor on. That'd be a smart idea. Not the antenna. The head. Okay, head crippled. Let the action points recover. Wrong thing. Damn it! Alright, I'll try destroying their damn wings then. Okay, wing crippled. I don't even... I can't even get my damn armor on fast enough. This is annoying. I don't suppose I could just quickly open this up and fast travel, could I? No, I can't. Run, silly, run. Okay, there's only one of them now. And that was 2. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna have to go back a save. This is kind of a lose-lose situation now, isn't it? This one was like a minute before. Is this one better? This one is when I teleported, yeah. Wait, no, yeah, this was before I fast traveled, actually. God dang it. Okay, disarm the traps on the bridge. There's some fellas down over there. I thought I could deal with the cazadores, but no, they're too damn strong and tanky. I can't really do anything about them. And those guys down there are causing troubles. Sorry, puppy. There's one. Nice. I only got a few rifle bullets left, though. Where's Cloud? Did she run? She's down there, isn't she? Yeah! Flopping back there. Okay, took care of that. I should probably go down and loot them before I fast travel again. Up on down. Where'd she go? Let me take that pistol. Take these. Sell them. Take the healing powder, because I know they want that now. Giant worker ant. Bitter drink. Sure, whatever. Take the firebomb. We're loading up on stuff. Here, let me put this on preemptively. This armor looks so stupid, but it works. Okay. Painmaker. Got him. Chat! The floating fire axe. Whoa. Mine. Mine now, bro. Here. Nothing else over this way. Any other cazadores? Those things are spooky and mean. Where'd these come from? Frag mine. I don't think I killed these guys. This was like a scuffle all on its own. Or, this was before I walked into the cave, yeah? Where's Waking Cloud? Hello? Oh, there's a young gecko over here. Oh. Splat. Get popped. Who's shooting at me? They're everywhere, goddammit. Never take your eyes off your target. I didn't mean to, end up fighting like a whole, like, group of them like this. Wait, what? Wait. Quest complete. Were these the guys on the bridge? Wait a second. I wasn't trying to even fight them. Okay. Let me just go down here. It was a treacherous affair, wasn't it? Treacherous road, kill the white, legs with making the traps, yeah. Alright, well, so much for the peaceful option. They attacked first, chat. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Also, I weigh too much now, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Go over to aid. Have some sunset sarsaparilla. Go over to apparel. And drop the leather armor. I don't need that. Aha, here we go. Just repair the one thing I got. Go over to weapons. I'm keeping these fire axes for selling, because they're worth a goddamn lot. Pistol, pistol. There we go. That's better. Ooh, look at all the hunting shotguns I've been picking up. Here, just do this. Yeah, that'll do for now. Good, good, good. Anyways, Waking Cloud? Where'd you go? Drop some teddies? Never. The bears stay with me. Nothing I can do about that. I don't think I've been over to this little section, have I? No, I think I've slept here before. There's a gecko in here. What are you here for? Get out of here. There's my spot, silly. Here, I'm gonna take a nap. Cloud? I don't know where she went. Well, that's quite the conundrum, isn't it? She's probably stuck somewhere, isn't she? No. Well, so much for... I tried to do things the peaceful way, and the Cazadors just decided to ruin that, and then they attacked me anyway before I even made it to the bridge, so... What's done is done. What's done is done, chat. I guess I'm just assuming they give you the option to do this as a pacifist in case you don't want to have to, like, KO everybody. Bighorn Bluff. Now, where's that at? I haven't been to this location yet, so I guess I could start going to it from here, but I feel like I should fast travel to reset her. Where is she? There you go.
Katubiu.
Okay, looks good. We can go from here, can we? No, wait, that would take longer because we're in the water. That's right. Virgin River. Yeah, let's start from here. Oh, there's enemies nearby? Of course there are. Where? Where are these magic enemies? Am I gonna get the bear gauntlet? Well, I'm not playing a melee build, so not much point for that. Let's just follow the river and see where we can land. Go get some stuff. Okay, 9 XP. We found the main river. Let's just keep going. We'll swim across this if we have to. We're gonna skedaddle. Two Skies Cave. Oh. There's a cave here to look for stuff, huh? Not right now. Let me just keep looking. Got him. Yeah, get that sucker. What is that? Oh, no, okay. It's just asking me if I want to take a drink. There's a boat just kind of stuck over there. Is there anything inside? Nah. Thought maybe. Would be kind of nice. Oh. She's zipping across that water. Where are you going?
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
We gotta do some sneaking.
Like moonlight on still water.
That must be one of the locations I'm going towards, yeah? Bighorn Bluff. What was I doing here again? Wipe out the White Leg encampments, steal their war totems, deal with the White Legs camp. Okay. Pop.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this
1
place.
XP? Oopsie. Sorry, that wasn't worth a whole lot, apparently. Hang on, this bridge should give me XP for just popping on it, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. The Bend Bridge. I'd like to do all the quests here, chat, because once you leave this place, you can't come back to it, right? Where?
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Okay. So the totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, They would likely lose the will to fight.
Easy. You can return to this place? Okay, good to know. So I don't have to worry about... It's the other DLCs where you can't come back to them after you play them. Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Okay. Let's get down to business.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Okay. They're fighting each other over there, I believe. You can return, but all the quests will fail. Oh, okay. Well, let's just keep going for now. So what we're gonna do, they said on the eve of battle, so maybe it'd be best to wait for nighttime. Let me make a save right quick. Wipe out the thing. You just wait a couple hours here. Let's try and sneak through. See if we can do that. Is my sneak skill good enough? We're about to find out. Hang on, am I close enough to it? No, I'm still not close enough. I gotta go back. But what's that little building over there? That's Bighorn Bluff. I should probably run up to this and see what it is. Just get it marked. Let's do that. Anybody around? Okay, Ranger Substation. Okay, we got some rounds here. Not the kind I want, though. What is that noise? Oh, it's you. Take that, mole rat. I got super strong strength against animals, chat. Got that power going on. Can't. Move, please. Ooh. Noodles. Should probably take the pre-war money as well. And never sell it. Can't check these crates over here. All 000 Utah license plate. It's raining now, so that's probably good. What do we got up here? A bunch of tin cans, pork and beans, toolbox, plunger, coffee, potato crisps. Ooh, a hard case. Oh, almost got it. A little less. There we go. Ooh, another hunting rifle. Take that. I found a little extra bullets for this thing, but I'm still pretty low. The hunting rifle is really getting used up. 10 stim packs. That's really good. We got a little distracted by those cazadores, chat, but don't worry, we're good. We're good.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
There we go. Ma'am, you're married with, like, 3 kids. Or, were married. Sorry, that's a bit of a deep cut right there. I sound like a sarcastic ass. Let's make a save here and check it out. We're gonna go sneaking, chat. I didn't bring my sneak armor this time, though, because I had a weight limit. They're attacking each other? Bro, every time I turn around, someone is shooting at something in this damn DLC. Bone Breaker. Maybe I should use a stealth boy. That's what they're for, right? They're in 8, I believe. Plus, I have her ability helping out. Bone Breaker.
Found them.
Yes, we can see that. Bighorn Bluff. Alright, make another save while we're just kind of close by like this. Ooh, too soon, Mr. Streamer? Where is that totem? Don't get too close. Oh. Why is she attacking them? Is she stupid? Yes. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. Alright, I took the war totem. Where's the other one? She ruined the plan, not me.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. She's not as sneaky as me.
I will need more than my...
Hang on a sec. I took it, but... this looks weird. Steal the war totems with an S. Okay. Oh, there's more of them over here. Okay.
Herbs to fix this.
She's fine. She's invincible. I don't have to be afraid of this. She's acting... Oh. He's unconscious, but you took this guy out. Take that. Take that. Come on, you're fine. She'll be... What?
This is not the most
There you go.
place I've woken up.
Just had to drag her to safety a little bit. I'm in danger. Why? She can finish it. Oh, hey. Pop. I'm trying to do this without engaging them in combat, but what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You ruin everything. That's what you do. Hide. Tomahawk. Wait, huh? Datura hide. This is a consumable that increases your DT? Is it like... It's not permanent, right? It's gotta be like a temporary boost, I assume. Well, let's keep going. Still says... Never mind. There we go. Not permanent. I thought so. I'm gonna be sneaky, chat. Sneaky teddies. There we go. Wait, what? That is not a great time for the stealth boy to wear off. Mm-hmm. Let's try that again. Waking Cloud is unconscious. I'm sure she is. Whoop. Whoop. They don't know where I am. Lies. They don't know where I am at all. What is this floating thing? Mm-hmm. Throwing spears. Oh, hey! Stalker armor. That gives me sneak. Too late now. Says caution. They don't see me. Now, where's that other war totem? There it is. They don't see me. Lies, I'm invisible. 600 XP? Cool. Quest complete. Thank you, cool kid there, for the resub. Welcome. Oh, I leveled up too. Nice! What do we got? So, I think it's time I dipped a bit more into science. So we'll put this at 65, we'll say. And for the other skills... Energy weapons, repair... you know what? I could put it into sneak for now. Why not? Okay, new perks. What do we got? So, Grim Reaper Sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. That sounds like it'd be really nice. Eye for an eye. Each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. Alright, Explore. When you choose Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map, so get out there and explore. Okay. That doesn't seem worth a perk if I could just Google the map of the game. Yeah, I think Grim Reaper Sprint would go nicely with that last one I took, so I'll take that. Looks like a bunch more became available at level 20. Is that a Cazador? Hang on, I need some revenge. Revenge! There we go. Look at me getting stuff done. Aren't I awesome? You're gonna have a great time. Anyways, what did the quest say? Find a map of the Grand Staircase. Rite of passage. Speak to Whitebird Shaman. Find a way up the cliffs. What about this one? This is the one Chalks was talking about. It's up over here. Angel Cave, is it? Cannot fast travel when there's enemies nearby. I never can. Where are these magic enemies? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're shooting gunk at me. Okay, restore action points out of vats. A little bit. Not enough, apparently. Getting some levels from this today. Where you going, bro? Where you going? Giant green gecko. Bro, he really does not want to... Oh. He went in the water. He's swimming. I don't think he can see me. Come on. Where'd you go? He's really gonna make me go all the way over there for this, isn't he? Okay, he's dead. Good. Alright, maybe now I can fast travel. That gecko was losing his dang mind. Let's warp over here and see what's what. Is she with me again? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the hell she went. I couldn't find anybody. Now then. Let's just go up the cave for a little bit and see if we can find out what the deal is with this big horner thing. No one's sitting here at Joshua's table. There's those pistols again, though. Oh, I just watched her popped into existence, too. So, there's a warrior there. Wait, what? Why am I up here? What? The cave takes me up here? Well, that's weird. Okay, then. Ugh. This is a bit wacky. Here, how about I just take a nap? How can I sleep? Here. Let me just get some real sleep for a second, why don't I? It's a magic spirit cave, don't worry about it, yeah. Where am I going? Not this way.
Good.
Good. Don't think there's really a path over here. This is just a big lookout area, isn't it? Gotta get going, Lillian. No problem. Have a good one. Welcome booth. There needs to be a way for me to get up the caves, yeah? Looking at this layout, it looks like there's a little path here? Maybe that's that. There's no training dummy here.
I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
I think this is the path I'm supposed to take. Yeah, it looks like it. This will probably lead to whatever this quest is, so let's have a look. See what we can get done. Take out my revolver for now. I got a lot of bullets for this thing, but... Oh. Somebody's running off. Everybody's got the zoomies up here. Don't kill any of the mountain bighorners. Okay, I didn't want to. Let's have a peek over here. I'm guessing if I return to the main quest for the map, I guess I'm just going back to Joshua or Daniel. Let's just have a look. Okay, looks like this is that. We gotta go up a little bit, no problem. Here, I feel like I should make a save in case stuff goes bad. In case stuff goes bad. Just ignore the bighorners. They're not gonna hurt me. They're not gonna hurt me. Not gonna hurt me, see? Just leave them be. Don't spook them. If I don't spook them, they won't spook me. They're more afraid of me than we are of them. And all that crap. Uh-oh. Can't hop up that little rounded thing. It's very green up over here. Everything's just got that weird green filter to it. Ignore them. Bighorner just be vibing, too. This looks like it probably leads to it. I don't remember what Chalks actually said about this, but oh, there's a... I thought this was blood. It's just... I think it's just the texture. Lost Bighorner Calf. You have found the lost Bighorner Calf. Feed it a banana yucca fruit? I don't have one. Of course not. Of course I don't. Is there a tree for one of those around? Is there one, chat? Because I don't remember what that looks like. Oh, I think this is it. Hang on, actually. There we go. Just pick one of those. We help the lost little calf. Everything else, all the other ones will calm down, probably. There you go, little fella.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Lead it to its mother. Where are you at? Okay, just down over here. Just a little bit of busy work, but getting the levels in this DLC seems good. It seems like the quest XP is a little bit higher than normal. Don't be mad at me. This one is sinking into the ground. A little bit further down the road. We're here to help the little friends, chat. We gotta help them. Just like we helped the bears, but don't worry too much about it. I'll get big fame with the Bighorner faction, yeah. A lot of talky talk. Now a little hoppy hop. So let's just get this little quest done right here. Is he still following? Oh my god, tell me it's not lost. Oh no, I gotta go back for it. It got stuck somewhere. Up that way, I think. Escorting anybody in this game is a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Is that it? I gotta feed it another banana. Oh, okay. Gonna make this. We're already invested in it, so let's just do it. Sunken cost fallacy, yet again. Follow me. Come along. Okay, good, it's following. I just can't go too far ahead of it. Should make sure I grab more of the banana fruits. Don't worry about that noise. They're coming with me, that's good. It's not too far away to find the mother now, right? Yeah. We did it! You happy? Wait, what? Keep it? Or what's the point of keeping it? Return the calf. Here. Speak with follows chalk. Works for me. Now, where the heck is he at? He's at the camp. Let's head to it. Animal friend has been saved!
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't kill any of the bighorners.
Whew! Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
281? Not bad. What's this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story.
Oh.
When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
He's very curious. What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really? Maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Okay. Civilized man's burden. Nothing else.
Go with fortune, friend.
Well, we got another quest done here. Before we talk to Joshua about that, though. Oops. Grand Staircase. What does the world map say for this? Morning Glory Cave. Yeah, we need to go to that one now after we're done with that, but I could check out the bridge. Since I found the bridge. Oh, jeez, where? Where? They're all the way over there. Screw it. Come on. Alright, take out the scorpion. Here, let's just go. Every time someone is shooting at me in this DLC, I literally cannot see them or aim at them. It's pissing me off. Hang on, there's a little bundle of trailers. This is probably a marked location. Right? Oh, there's a gecko there. Ow. Are they still shooting at us? Where? Where are they? You need to die, man. I can't stand you anymore. Hang on. Let the action points recover. Got him. Got him. Now he can go super far away and he can stop bugging me.
Even my best herbs won't work.
Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Battle's done. Battle's done, and she should be alive. What am I stuck on? There's probably a place to sleep over here. 9 XP, we discovered this. Teddy! That's good. That's good. Take a bottle cap. Pre-war money. Pre-war money. Come on, there's got to be a mattress in one of these, right? There's a bunch of skellies. Oh, there we go. Let me just take a nap on this one. Or not. I'm not allowed to. That's a pain. Bear has been found. Bear has been found. Suitcase, pack of cigarettes. I just want to... Oh, God. Oh, no. Hang on, I have to heal now. I have to heal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I wanted to sleep on that bed, but for some reason that mattress is off limits. Now we're back here. I talked to you, right?
What can I tell you?
All right, good. Everything's done. Everything's done with him. That's good.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
If I feel like it, ma'am. Hang on, go through this. I want to get to this little cave here, so let's fast travel to this. Let me... Okay, there's no white legs on the other side shooting at me this time. Oh, come on! They were behind me this time now, chat. Every time I turn around, over and over, they're just always there bothering me. Where's the body? Let me just loot this. Kablam, you're telling me. Take this, take the anti-venom. It's a big club right there. I'm getting packed up. Here, I should make a save right quick here. Let me just take a peek. Chat, is this cave a big thing? Kind of not sure if it's just gonna be, if it's gonna be like a whole thing when I get in there. Like, is it a big dungeon area or what? Because we're getting to the point where it might be smart to stop soon. Can I use this? Oh, I can use this bed. Take the pack of cigarettes. Empty sunset sarsaparilla. Take a little sleepy sleep. Oh boy, enemies are nearby. Where? Where? Where are these magic enemies nearby? Don't see any. Anybody? Oh, a small rad scorpion all the way over there.
You leave me no choice.
There. Got him. How's Utah been treating me? I mean, the DLC is fun, but so far my biggest issue is that it seems like all the enemies can just, like, see you from, like, 60 miles away. So... it feels like everywhere I go, I'm just automatically shot at before I can even blink. So, let's have a peek up here. I have been invested, though, chat. Oh. That guy's damaged a little bit. Need to turn a little bit. Wait, what? I went on the wrong side. That's okay. That's okay. I got turned around because of that other guy. We're gonna cross this way now. The guy the guy who was shooting at me when I spawned in messed things up. Also, sick cave drawings. That out. There's that little trailer park again. Hang on. Put on the good armor. And also make sure I put on... where is it? Buff out or something. Med-X. Put that on. We got the jet, but we don't want to be taking the chems, chat. That's not good for us. We're gonna sneak in here, but they already see me. Cazadors. Revenge! Revenge against these stupid things! Where?
Says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
Where?
I hope someday you will see it as it was.
There were a bunch of geckos here last time, right? Where they at? Patriarch's campground. Teddy! We found him again! Don't worry, little fella. You'll be safe with me. Oh, chat, the bears are spinning again. I am holding completely still. I am not moving. The bear is spinning. It's building speed. Is this trailer going to be enough to contain its velocity? Contain its buildup? Oh. Hang on, it might be slowing itself down. Tuckering itself out. Teddy's excited to be picked up by me. Yes, he is. Bear acquired. Another cursed bear. Save, chat. Oh, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? What I have no idea what I got. A camera? Throw that in the garbage. Bottle. Take pre-war money. Perpetually spinning bears, chat. That's the new power source of the future. And here's the mattress I can't sleep in. That would have helped out, wouldn't it? No geckos and stuff nearby. But yeah, people said this DLC can be finished super quickly if you just do things a certain way, but I'm kind of just taking my time and getting the quest XP. Because I just want to have my skills and everything all topped up too. He's friendly. Oh, hang on, you're not. Just hit it like this. No, not the head. Alright. Oh, I clipped it into the wall. Sick. Have a little look. Everything's good. And what the heck is this? A destroyed trailer? Maybe. Oh. A sack. Anti-venom. Take the healing powder. We know someone wants that now. Going back to data and the world map. Okay, I got a little sidetracked here, apparently. I didn't find that cave entrance. Let's just hug the wall a little bit and we'll find it. I was trying to be on the lookout for those geckos I knew that could be wandering about. It feels like the wildlife is a lot more aggressive and scary in this particular area. What is this? Parts of a plane? Is that what that is?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Okay. Alright, I found that darn cave already. Got him. My gun skill is at 100. We're gonna make good use of it. Okay, let's get in here and see what this is about. How big is this little cave? Check the local map. Looks like it goes for a little bit. What is that noise? Of course you're stuck in the wall. Why am I not even surprised? The only way this could be, like, less surprising if there was a member of the White Leg also stuck in the wall, randomly shooting at me. You good?
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath? Right, I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. Look, we don't have time for this. I understand, respect your beliefs, but we gotta search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
Yes, well, could you do me a start and... Okay, your head and, like, your foot's, like, stuck in there now. Let's try reloading the map. All good? Let's try again. Okay, she's good. Let's get in here. Come along, Curse Bear. We've got work to do. I haven't gotten any more sneering imperialist checks to work with. I kind of expected a lot more. Whoa! Okay, there goes one. Keep an eye on the red dots. I've got my, beret on. The critical chance will stack with lucky. Oh. I didn't even register that was that. Nice. You can't see it, but I have like well over 200 Magnum ammo. Oh, jeez. Where? Is that it? I got another check for all those crits. Not bad. Remember, the max level is 50, and I'm only level 20, so still a long ways to go. What's this? Average locked door, Well, I'm the master of unlocking in this playthrough. Uh-oh. There we go. Air traps.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Remember, chat, every time we disarm a bear trap, that's one teddy that's guaranteed to be safe. Rearm it? No. We don't want teddies being unsafe here, chat. That would be terrible. Don't see any over here. A bucket. Campfire. Any other...
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will.
You're
Show
stuck
him
again.
The light of your wisdom and the peace of your love.
She keeps getting stuck on everything. I'm sorry, chat. What is happening with her? Don't see anything else right now. The DLC quests are a good opportunity for me to get my... Oh, sleeping thing here. To get my science skill up and all that, too. What's this terminal? Year 2108. August 22nd, 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast canyon of entrance, barefoot. Saw them through scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. August 24th, not crazy, they're real, god damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals, they look like corpses but don't smell rotted. Must be talking about those plant spore things. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing it for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them, all gone. And, alright, 5 years in the future. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th, what do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof? Woo. Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough surprises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset that's been hanging on through the long night 36 years ago now. Ridiculous. He's talking about when the initial bombs got dropped. He must be. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Couldn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Alright, 10 more years in the future. April 25th, 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13, 14. Dirty, scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Sounds like things got better for him. Okay. Drained microfission cell. Duct tape. Lawn chair. Survival cache. Okay. Grenade. Grand Staircase map holotape. That must be what I'm looking for. Stealth Boy. Found a map of the Grand Staircase. 600 XP, nice. Well, that was simple. That's all I was looking for. Quest added, Gathering Storms. What do we got now? Return to Daniel at the Narrows. There's an entire storyline involving the writer of these notes throughout the hidden caves in the entire valley, and pretty much nothing pointing to them except this quest. Okay. This little camp area has been overgrown, so they haven't been here for a while. Well, these notes are from over 100 years ago, so that's not shocking at all. There we go. Whoever they are, they're long dead. What's this school thing? I guess I'll find out when I find more notes, huh? But it's not something from, like, Fallout 1 or 2. I don't think so, anyway. Nothing here. Are we done? The local map says this kind of goes on a little bit further, but... Any enemies? Doesn't look like I can even go on here, no. The lights? Whoa! You startled me. Freaking, I walked on a bear trap. She also shocked me when that happened. I got jump scared by the noise, basically. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the map, so we're good. Spore pods, no thanks. I took out the plants along the way, too. Well, it turns out there actually was a man in the cave, chat. But quite some time ago. Did that guy in the note be, like, the savior man? I don't know, I feel like we're gonna need more lore to piece this together, but that's interesting.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Maybe I would. Anyways, what can we do right now? Let's go see what Daniel has to say. Oh, up there? Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Is that a place I've not been to? Alright, I didn't fully explore the camp, but that's fine. I've gotten a decent amount of quests done for the DLC so far, haven't I? Because so far I've gotten, gosh, like, I think I got 3 levels this episode. That's a lot. This is probably, like, more questing than normal, but I think the DLC is just meant to give you more XP than normal for its quest, as, you know, as an incentive for buying it. Which makes enough sense, I suppose. Now let's go over here. Hey, what's up? Bye. Oh, there he is. Hang on, let's make a save just in case stuff goes on. And also, I feel like before I talk to important NPCs, I should make a habit of going into my apparel. And, yeah, let me put on Benny's suit. And the roving trader hat. For more barter, in case it matters. The Wasteland Wanderer just gives me agility and endurance. I don't think that makes a difference. The luck, don't think that makes a difference either. Just Park Ranger hat, don't know if survival... My survival skill sucks anyway, so who cares?
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I checked on everything in the valley, and I got you a map of the Grand Staircase. But I also have this, so... You mentioned you need healing powder. I have some.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here's one.
Thanks. Even one dose can make a difference.
Healing powder removed. And I gained karma for it, not XP.
Ah, thanks. Thanks.
I may as well do this and get the karma. I have it, right? Well, that's all I got. I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand Staircase. Here, let me put the bear down.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide... Hang on. Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Okay, alright, so the map is still viewable, but all quests will be locked after this. Whoa, that's a lot of XP right there, holy crap. Not enough for another level, though? So, I think Josh was right. We should fight the Whitelegs. Don't worry, I think leaving Zion's for the best. I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Okay, so it would be best to go do the other quests before any of that, yeah. Also, what's this? Some poor soul got crushed by a rock. Cattleman cowboy hat. Yoink! Take a look at that thing, chat. +1 perception. I don't need it, though. I got the glasses check instead. Campfire sack, campfire sack. Someone got ultra destroyed by that. So... it would be wisest... So am I really at, like, the end of the DLC's main quest now? It seems like it. Kinda just had me doing a little bit of fetch questing, to be honest. Okay, Whitebird Cave has been found. And that's Sorrow's Tribal. Alright, that tiny amount was enough to level up. I say... get the science up a little bit more. And... get medicine up to 50. Sneak to 39. Oop. There we go. So... if that's the case, what remaining quests do we have? It would be wise to make sure I explore and get some bang for my buck here. Southern Passage is where we began. For quests right now, tell Daniel whether we should fight or flee. Return to Daniel. Talk to Joshua about the follows Chalk desire to see civilization. Rite of passage. The shaman. Flags of our foul-ups. Okay, yeah, these three are what's available. Unless I do a little free exploring, yeah. That's the case. First, let me put this back on. And Wasteland Wanderer outfit. Let me check out this cave. It's just the main place where they hang out. Nice. And nobody's in here right now, chat. Ooh, all this stuff. Oh, I could just take this healing powder and give it back to him, could I? That sounds funny. Let's do it. Whitebird. You're a named character. You have dialogue?
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Ooh. What if I don't want to do any of that? He stares at me wordlessly. Okay, I guess I'll just go do it then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Okay. He just gave me a quest. Well, it literally told me I'm gonna lose access to all the quests if I do that, so... yeah, I don't want to just come back. If I come back later, all the quests are gone. Pick 3 roots from the sacred datura plants. Oh, that's something then. That's free XP if I do those. Open sack. And just random flowers and stuff here. Blood shield. And now I've gained 4 whopping levels, chat. Look at me go. And down here's what? A place to sleep? What about these? Campfire sack.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's
Sleep bed.
ways.
Going to bed. Don't care.
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
There's a thing on the ground for that. Take a peek at this map again. Fishing lounge for quests. Tell Daniel, pick the fruits. Where are they? Okay, they're just hanging around here. Well, that's more just busy work right now. Let's do this one. Zoro's camp. He's here? He's still hanging around the entrance? That's a bit shocking to me. Is he just... Oh, he's over here sleeping. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I thought he, like, went back to that first cave I met him in. Get up, we gotta talk.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Follows Chalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
That's a very mature answer. Well.
God.
Well, let's go back to see Follows Chalk then. All the way across the map. To the Dead Horse Camp. Where's he at? Here he is.
What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
He shrugged his shoulders and said, eh. He said he has a hard time being objective about the idea and that I should give you the advice. Or I can lie and say, it's a den of corruption and vice, and the dead horse's way of living is better. A man must follow his heart no matter where it leads him. Why is that a lie? That sounds just like, yeah, like a normal thing? A little basic as hell, but not a lie. Well, let's be truthful. Let's be good teddies. So, yeah, he said he had a hard time being objective about the idea, and I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
It's a lie because I'd make it sound like Joshua would said it. You're right. Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the growins to ask him myself.
There you go. He may regret it, chat, but he'll also regret not trying. Well, that's the end of that quest. Let me talk to him again, see if there's anything else he can say, though.
What can I tell you?
Alright, nothing else. That's just free. That was just free XP for running back and forth right like that, huh? So it seems like I just have rite of passage now. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is for this was that shaman who I was supposed to go to that quest for anyway. I thought this was a separate quest. I thought he was just some random dude. Okay, I getcha. So am I missing any other quest lines right now? Do I have to explore around to find them? Or is that basically just kind of it? I'm not really sure. Fallen Rock Cave, Pine Creek Tunnel. I haven't been there yet. Anything? That seems to be the only place with a slash in it right now. Could be something over here, actually, so let me check that. Let me go to the campground and go northeast a little bit. I want to go look, just have a little looks around, chat, while we can. But I kind of would prefer it be daytime as well. Enemies nearby? Fine. Alright. I accidentally shot her again. You see that wound on her leg? That was an accident. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not getting anything... Oh, I'll take the egg. I'm pretty sure I need the egg. And shouldn't have sold my other ones. There we go. Nice. I'm surprised it landed those shots. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up Fallout very shortly here and taking a break and switching games. Here, I want it to be daytime. I'm tired of this cricket sound. Take a little sleep. So, the next time I play, I could probably very easily just wrap up what's left. Perhaps it's best I sleep on my decision of what to do anyway, chat. To be honest, at the end of the day, this still isn't really my conflict. There we are. Is that another... okay, okay. Just one of these guys. Any day now. Got him.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Yeah, there you are. That puppy's swimming.
Here they are.
Got it.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
There, yeah, you're glad it's over. Let's go over here. That's a bighorner. I don't need to do every single thing in the DLC, like... Because it looks like for the most part... Oh, is this it? Oh, I can't really climb up this, can I? It looks like for the most part, I probably just kind of found everything anyway. And it seems like just a couple tedious quests to just get a free chunk of XP is all I'm really gonna get, right? And is there a cave or something, or a pathway up over here? I'm just taking a little peek, seeing if I can find some stuff. This feels like the most I've leveled up in a single session as well. Oh, there is a path this way. Okay, good. Let me see what this has. Oh, okay, there's you again. Brute? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Let me check the head, please. Won't let me select the head. Come on. Why won't it let me select the head? There we go, finally. What? Could you take out the... Why weren't you shooting at him? Okay. That was a very interesting mechanic, chat. A very interesting mechanic indeed. Gonna have to use a stim pack here. I'm stuck. Where's he at? Great, now there's multiple sneaking up on me. Oh, we are gonna have a bad time. That's a weird bug that can happen. Where's my friend? Oh, they're going back, are they? Booty destruction. Okay. He's over there? It's cool. Almost out of ammo for that, so switch. Ooh! Wait. That thing gives 450 XP? Oh, wait, no, sorry. That was the critical achievement that gave me that much. Sorry, I forget you guys can't see the number of the XP sometimes. Because my big, like, anime avatar is blocking it. Oh, got him. It's like when I finished that quest for Daniel, it gave me, like, 1,200 XP. Gave me, like, 300 for talking to Joshua for... what's-his-face? Follows Chalk. 23 XP for taking that out. I want to see what's tucked away over here, since there seems to be... Hang on. Got him. I'm actually running right out of the 9mm ammo now. Let me use this some more. Nice. The DLCs are very XP generous. I'd imagine, yeah. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Vault 22. Oh! Vault 22 Dweller's Guard Camp. This must be where that guy got the suit. Hmm. I'm glad I know the whole history of it just by approaching. Vault 22 jumpsuits. Okay. They're not really... I don't really need this to sell at all. They don't sell for much. No one seems to care about vault stuff. Duffel bag. Wait, what? Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. Note added. Let's take a peek at that, why don't we? Notes. Where are those at? In data? Miscellaneous. If you are reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of the canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in a daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man, because it uses our firearms against us and traps of all kind, but no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We've lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you come to this seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will only find death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, Overseer, Vault 22 Expedition. Alright then. Okay. Vault Hotel wanted vault suits, I guess, but do I kind of care enough? Not really. Bunch of these things. Have I heard that name before? Crate. Hang on. I guess the jumpsuit doesn't weigh anything, but I kind of just don't care. I'm not gonna take it. Now, what do they mean by guy that uses firearms? There we go. Are they hallucinating from the spores? I'm not sure. Was Vault 22 back in Mojave? It was, wasn't it? By the way, chat, can I also just point out that we haven't had another crash today? We didn't have a single crash last episode either. Also, where is Walking Cloud? Or Waking Cloud? Am I the only one that keeps almost calling her Walking Wake? 'Cause I've almost done that like several times now. Uh-oh. Oh, bear! Sorry, Teddy. It hit me. Well. Probably should use some of these. There. Let me take a peek up here. Where is she? I don't think she's coming back. I think she's lost somewhere. She must be stuck again. It's all I can think of. Or maybe she tried to go and fight like a member of the White Leg who was just super far off in the distance and then never returned. The Blood Moon has corrupted these teddies. Yes, they have. I'm gonna make a save. Alright, there we go. Hang on a second. I think I missed picking up some other stuff in that Vault 22 camp. I picked up that message because it was in all caps and looked important, but I don't think I checked the rest of what was in that box. Oh, boy! Oh. Looks like things didn't go so well here. And what's this? Looks like this is a dead end where, a little massacre occurred. Just a little dead end, chat. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cow skulls also mixed in, or probably Brahmin skulls. Doesn't look like there's anything I can pick up. That I see, anyway. I can't, like, break this little formation, no. I see some human skulls mixed in here. Some of these are human bones. Can't take that. I guess this dead end is pointless right now. World map. Ghost den. Let me just search. Oh, okay, jeez.
It's good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
It was the duffel bag, wasn't it? Yeah. Fancy lad snacks, flamer fuel, hatchet, noodles, another vault's jumpsuit. Nothing else around here, is there? Metal box, crate, stealth boy, I'll take that. Dangerously close on full weight now, aren't I? There must be something else I can do to, like, find or have something occur at that ghost den. Well, at least I found something in that little spot. What about this, like, middle area? Let me try looking around there, why don't I? A lot of wildlife to pick off for XP as well, huh? Let me see. I'm just taking a little last-minute peek around before I end the episode. Oh, of course. How many times do I... What the... Did he just hit me in the head with a tomahawk? He did. He did. Okay, it's on, you piece of crap. You do not hit Streamer Man in the head with a tomahawk. Reload the damn gun already. Any other ones? That hurts, okay? I am gonna have to take a very grumpy nap right now. Take these because they're mine now. And now I gotta, like, sort my items a little bit. No problem. No problem. Okay, yeah, I got a little bit too... I got too many of these now, don't I? Oh, they're gonna sell for a crap ton when I take them back, though. Just, I gotta make some space so I can carry, though. Yeah, do this, because I'm using these ones. Okay. That's not bad. I don't need this war club. I didn't mean to pick this up, actually. I'll just drop that. That works. What is this now? Oh, crap. My head's woozy. Yeah, this is what it feels like to get your, put your skull partially caved in from a tomahawk, yeah? Limb damages sucks, chat. It's not good. Where am I at right now, though? Okay, I'm in this middle section like I wanted. I was hoping to find a little spot to, like, sleep. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, hey. Got ya. Ain't that a kick in the head. I'm just getting greedy trying to look around. Also, the people in the DLC also hit me kind of like a truck, even when I'm wearing this armor. I guess that's on me. I really should invest in some really stronger armor when I get back to the main Mojave. Wait, what? Oops, I accidentally switched ammo type. I ran out of bullets. Okay. Sun Sentinels. Well, well, well. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Time to get the hell out of here. Now I can't mess around. Sorry. We're just gonna take this. Thanks, you got him. Ooh. Just wait, you haven't seen anything yet when it comes to getting hit in the DLC. Okay. I think I was the right level for this, but like, I kind of wish I would have. Ooh, had some better armor.
Your humble children as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Anything else up here? I kind of want to try and get myself the NCR Ranger armor if I can. I mean, the NCR likes me, so I could probably just do some more quests for them and actually get my hands on that. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do, chat? I need to upgrade my explosive stat a little bit more. Because I need to go do that check back at that camp, right? I completely forgot about that. I need to increase my explosives by, like, what, 5 or 10? So I should probably just dump some stats into that next time. The DLCs just put you through the ringer? Okay. I'm glad it seems like it's still fun for you guys to watch. I've just kind of been worried because like it feels like everything is kind of spaced out and they kind of pad out this open world area with a lot more hard-hitting wildlife than the normal game. Feels kind of mean. At least I'm getting XP. So that down there is... That's the fishing lodge I went to, yeah. Go over to this campground this way. Try going to the side here. Hang on, can I sleep off the concussion now? That'd be a smart idea. Just take an hour nap. And we'll just have a little look up this way. Yeah. The NCR Ranger armor just looks cool, though. Another one. Oh, nope, not that. Okay, got him. Okay, now my action points be coming back. Ha! Got him. The skill check for explosives was like 45, so yeah, I just need to, I definitely picked up another explosive magazine earlier. So I should get it to at least 35. What is my stat right now? I should check that. Skills. It's 27 right now, so... Okay. Still, it wouldn't help for future checks to get that increased, too. That looks cool. Anything else up over here now? Oh, no. Where? Where? She's stuck again! Every time I turn around, she's stuck on something. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Looks like there's an abandoned truck over this way. Have I been there? Nothing in the middle of the... or outside of the roads so far. Where? Where? Ooh.
This wound is grief. My wounds are getting worse.
That's great. This is fine. Oh, I didn't even see that thing.
Strange plants in the valley. Plants that, if I fall...
Conductor. Where? Oh, jeez, where'd you... This is like the 5th time this stream where I've just turned around and there's just suddenly a giant gecko next to us. You okay?
My head
there you
feels
go.
About to burst.
Oh.
At least that means I'm still alive.
Animation was a little funky there, wasn't it? No, we're doing good. Just about to wrap up with New Vegas for the day, though. This was quite the experience, chat. Now. Anything down the road over here? Maybe, can't be certain. I know that... Yeah, okay, there's another gecko. Got him. I'm getting a good amount of XP for taking out these random animals, though. And I got the animal perk. Oh, hey. That's one of the things I needed, right? Let me check that. Gathering, pick sacred, 3 sacred datura plants. Okay. If I mark this one... It says they're all up over here, though. But I clearly just found one here, so that's fine. The enemy respawn rates are raised in the DLC. Oh, of course. Okay, I got more of it. Is this not the same thing? Am I misunderstanding? Okay. Well, that was easy. I found what he was looking for out here. Even though it said I had to go elsewhere for that. Okay, anything up here? No spooky enemies trying to get me now. I guess I'll just go see what he wants. World map. Back to Whitebird Cave. Go pay the pal a visit. Don't go to sleep. I'm talking... Hey, get up, get up. You're not going to sleep. I gotta talk to you, bro. You got your roots.
You have root of sacred datura?
I have the sacred datura right here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Okay. Retrieve the paw from the ghost of she. He gave me wacky tea, chat. I'm going to... Oh, the ghost... Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally skipped ahead for that one now, didn't I? Can't fast travel from this location. Let's go do it. Hang on, can I take a nap first? I gotta, like... Gotta fix this damage I've got. Yeah, thank you. Apparently having the Wild Wasteland perk makes this wackier. So, yeah, now I can go to this ghost den, chat. It looks like there's gonna be something here. Let's make a save. Sorry, I said I was gonna stop, but now I'm into this again. Some of the quests so far in this have just kind of been... Oh, yeah, they already respawned here. Oh, the plants are back, too. Shoot. Ouch. Come on. Alright, we took him out. Keep looking. Are you still fighting over there? Got him. Uh-oh. Alright, I hunted 10 bears. I don't like hunting bears, chat, but it gotta be done. Don't judge me. Come on.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them.
Should break out the shoddy for this one, maybe. Okay, here comes you. Hey, what's up? Oh, there we go. New perk unlocked, or new quest thing. 113 XP, I'll take it. Let me reload and make another save. I'm worried. Save again. Boop. Now let's go have a little look over this way.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
My wounds are getting worse. Even my best effort.
Got it! critical strike on the Ghost of Oh, there's more of them! Oh, my. No, 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 no. I can't back out. Oh, crap. I died. Okay, I kept accidentally shooting, like, between the two of them. And I died there. Alright, let's try this again. I made my save before I approached.
This is the ghost of She's lair.
Probably should break this out. Okay, reload this.
I fear I will need more than my herbs to fix this.
Okay. There goes one. Nope. There we go. Okay. Come on. These teddies are fire type, chat. Yes, they are. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh. Ghost of She's Paw. You gotta hand it to me, chat. I did it. Alright, then. So, if that's the case, we defeated the Flaming Fire Bear. Like you do. So, is there really a Spectre, or did the Vault 22 people just take some of that root? Impossible. Yo, wake up, I got your thing. Get up!
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes, it's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Okay. What did he give me? Did he actually give me, like, the gauntlet item? I'm not sure if he did or not.
Visions guide you.
Alright, he has nothing else to say. What is that? Just mushrooms. Hang on, let me check this out. She's Embrace. Okay, so this is... yeah, this is it. I got the bear paw, chat. A flaming bear paw. Except maybe not actually on fire. So now that I've done that... hang on, chat, if I go over to quests... there is currently no other quests available for this. I got the bear arm there. Could give that to Veronica. I could, yes. Are there actually other ones I can still get right now, or what? I'm actually not sure. I could also just go end things. It certainly seems like I've done a bit. Hello to you too. Because it seems like I've talked to most of the people. It doesn't look like I can talk to the white legs at all. They're just kind of out and about attacking me no matter what. I think that is all of them. Okay. Well, if that's the quest, I guess, yeah, I kind of could just, like, finish things here and now, couldn't I? I'm a level 19 saint, apparently. Hang on. World map is up over here. Let's go to him. How do I reach you? Not sure I can really get around to you at all this way. Oh, this is a cave entrance. I could barely tell. Half Mouse Cave. Anybody here? Just some mushrooms and stuff. Dudes just be chilling and hanging out here too. Exit the Narrows. There he is. I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. Just do it again. Get up.
Oh, Father. God.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think leaving Zion's for the best, because, like, I mean, I don't care. This isn't, like, my war to fight on his behalf.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Okay, return to the Sorrows camp. Weapon binding ritual added. Maze added. Okay, it's fading out. It's gonna force me to do this.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
All right, let's go.
Right.
Joshua Graham has given you Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any .45 caliber pistol has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Okay. So what's happening now? Hang on a second. Let me check the quest thing. Fight your way to the Pine Creek Tunnel. Okay, I can. So it's going on now. Kill the Whitelegs at Ranger Station. Oh, okay. So I can go do all of these things now. It's kind of just wide open for me to do any of these now, isn't it? So taking a look at the world map. Okay, Pine Creek Tunnel's all the way over there. If that's the case... Yeah, hang on. I think I should save and call it right here, chat, shouldn't I? Hang on. Because I've been going for like 4.5 hours, and I want to wrap this up, but it seems like this'll keep going for a little bit to end it, and it's really late, and I wanted to take a break and do things. Yeah, this will still take a little while. This is a good best place to stop. Yes? Okay. Because it looks like there's nothing else I can really go and do, right? So let's save. Actually, hang on. First, can I just, like... let it be morning? Let's do that first. So it's not nighttime for this. Yeah, a little bit more, It's 4 a.m. Let's get to sunrise first, please. Boop. Boop. Okay, it's raining, bro. Alright, he's right there. So, let me just go ahead and make a proper save. Yeah. So we're basically at the end of this DLC. It seems like I've done all, like, the available main quests that I can really get from doing this. So this is probably a good place to stop, because this has been about the normal length that I'd stream this game for. I think there's probably some other stuff that I can explore in this area, but it's kind of okay. I feel like we've done what we need to do. But for now, you'll have to tune in next time, chat, for when I'll basically buckle in and just kind of finish this off and see what happens. It seems like I have to team up with Joshua and attack the others, the Whitelegs anyway, so I feel like my final choice didn't make much of a difference there. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording now and just take a little break here, chat. So for the YouTube audience, this is the end of the Fallout New Vegas session. So have a good night, and bye-bye.